Benjfalove. That's all I got. Benjfalove. Benjfalove. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hello? Hello? That sounds fine. No, I don't know how to stream anymore. The streaming creature lives. I forgot that some people don't have a Twitter and people were actually worried that I was dead. I just assumed that, like, you know, yeah, you know, they're retweeting Palutena art on Twitter. I'm sure they're still alive. I'm unfortunately still alive. Why do we exist just to suffer? What they did to my boy! They massacred him. He used to be a playable character. Now look at him. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just bad. Going back in my cage because I like my cage. Hi, Mark. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just guys. I've been kissing some boys and I've been kissing just guys. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Only a kiss on it and end up like this. Is that the same song? I actually don't. I can't get my mouse cursor out of this window. Would it be cheating or not to have my pull up my stream on my other monitor, on my other account for the extra viewer? Is that cheating? Is that illegal? Is that even allowed? It might not actually count if it's the same IP address, now that I think about it. My most recent short, because that's apparently where we have all of our related conversations. Toast said, "Are you alive?" And I replied, "Unfortunately." Said, "I hope you're doing okay though." I'm not. That one tweet where oh no, it was a YouTube comment. It was a tweet that was a screenshot of a YouTube comment where someone was like, "Oh man, I got stuck on the water temple in Ocarina of Time so hard when I was a kid," and that was like 13 years ago. And then someone replied to it like a week ago, said, "I hope you're doing okay in life," and the original person responded and said, "Thanks, couldn't be worse. You took so long, I started watching Bleach. Now you get it. Now you understand my evil plan." It was all calculated. Okay, Kakudori. Yeah. No. Look at the chickens. Oh, that's a big picture. Okay, there are the chickens. There are the chickens. They got big. They got big. I don't know how to make it any bigger. The chickens and the image of the chickens. I don't have anything named, so I don't know what this is. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just bad. Going back in my cage because I like my cage. I promise I apologize if this is loud as hell. Coming out of my cage. I can't find it, so never mind. Oh, wait. Do this at double speed, it would be funny. Wait, one more time? I can't do it. I can't make it do it again. It's gone forever. Sorry. I could loop it, but then we would have more problems. Why do I try to start at 7:30 instead of usual 8s? There's nobody here, but I don't. It's fine. I will rant to nobody. It'll be fun. Coming out of my cage and I'm going back, and I've been doing just bad going back in my cage because I like my cage. Yeah, we put your boyfriend. Oh, she transitioned. Good for her. So anyway, we put your girlfriend in the fucking slop. Sorry. She's in the slop now. I didn't listen. If it was up to me, that wouldn't have happened. But she's in the slop now. Congrats on her transition. Fine, I'll show the rest of the class. I mean, I said the whole thing. Okay, I'll stretch my legs, and then we're gonna start, and we're not gonna stop. Hold on, one more, just for good measure. They laid off the shrimp who fried rice. Yeah, he's out of wok now. Anyway, why am I on top? We've surpassed the usual 10 minutes. I forget my intro. Hopefully it'll come back to me. Good. Checks notes. Sunny day, everyone. It's your friendly intergalactic sun prince of the sun, Enyo Solaris to Moshimas. Is that it? Did I have anything else? Ah, shoot. You can also call me Solaris. You can call me... You can find my house. It's on the sun. Just look directly into the sun. You'll see it. You can also call me Soul. Okay, we're playing video games. I haven't streamed in a hot second, but you know, I had a good reason for that. I didn't, is the funny thing about that one. I learned how to play Ichigo since the last time. I mean, we played Ichigo in story mode, but I actually know how Ichigo works this time. This is a combo move, but you can't just do that to make it a combo move. You have to dash forward a little bit. I don't know why. I think it's also safe on shield. I could be wrong. I say safe on shield. You know how it goes. Nice. Actually, could you do this? Yes. It's about time I got serious. I promise I won't ramble on in the training mode this time. I just wanted to say two things that I figured out how Ichigo works. Although this move works a little differently when he awakens, but we're not going to do that because that's spoilers. But I also like this red color. It's a little dark in the training room, but it's usually a little brighter. Can you make that a true block string? Yes. You cannot grab, like, get a true combo into a grab, which I was very confused about when that happened for the first time. That's different. Yeah, see, that was like, hey, that was a true block string. You can't do that. That's illegal. Anyway, I'm alive. There's nobody here, but in case anybody is listening to this message in the future, and like billions of years in the future, and you're like, why was there like a month of gap in between the last stream and this stream for the anthro archaeologists? The anthro archaeologists? Anthro gynecologist. No. I'm just thinking about what I just said. I'm here. Okay. In case you're wondering, so I got sick and then I got depression again. I got a regular illness and then I got a chronic illness and then it was hot. So, you know, so shortly after that stream, I'm like, okay, well, next stream will probably be like on Thursday or Friday, and we'll play Bleach. That did not end up happening, because on Thursday I got horribly sick. The furry's digging up relics. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's what I just said. I said anthro-gynecologist. As opposed to, well, like, what's the opposite of anthro? Anyway, so I got sick, and I'm like, it's fine. But then I was, like, sick for, like, a week and a half. And then I was upset because I was sick for all of my effing goddamn spring break, and I don't like my job. But it's ending at the end of the month anyway. But I was just like, I was upset because I was gonna do a bunch of writing on spring break, but I was sick, and then I also lost all my effing YouTube momentum because the last couple of shorts and then the last like 2 streams got a decent amount of people. So I'm like, cool, I could do it, but I got sick and I lost all that momentum and I'm like, F it, and then I was just sobbing and then it was too hot and I didn't want to turn on the air conditioner because I'm stubborn and it's not, and what I'm like, it's only gonna be hot for a little bit. Can you really not flash attack? Okay, so that's where I've been. But hopefully things are better. I got 3 more weeks left at this job, and then hopefully I can find some job before the end of June. Otherwise, I'll be homeless. Oh yeah, another thing I'm upset about is that I was effing sick and I slept through Switch pre-orders. Because of, like, the pre-orders went up at like effing 1 a.m. and I was asleep by like, that was like at the height of my sickness, so I was asleep by like 9 p.m. And I definitely wasn't going in person, and what the fudge just happened? Okay. I just wanted to listen. I'm not going to sit here and rant for 20 minutes about Rebirth of Souls. But I will link you someone else's rant about Rebirth of Souls. Still not buying Switch 2, but sorry about the pre-orders. Probably a good thing. You know what? Probably the smarter option. I just want to play Mario Kart. I was playing modded Mario Kart Wii earlier today, and I'm like, that's fun. That's a fun time. But yeah, hopefully Nintendo hooks me up. I should just like tell Miyamoto like, hey, I bought a Wii U. Like, am I not entitled? Am I not like, does that not make me entitled to be like first in line for the Switch 2? Anyway, that's a Reddit post about everything you need to know about HP. First of all, it has a tier list of who has more HP. Lowest HP is like reawakened Bankai Ichigo, and then the max HP is like Chad for some reason, or like Awakening Aizen. But they did the math. Anyway, all you need to know about that is that they did the math, and I'm right, because the recent meta has been to like get your evolution early, so then you do your evolution and then you do 0 health, and then you get sublimation, you do 0 health again, and you can 2-tap people, because that does 4 and 5 respectively, and that equals 9. And I was saying, like, well, because of my graph that I made that shows that the lower HP that somebody is at, the more less damage they take, I'm like, you know, that last 30 HP is probably closer to like half HP, so it's probably not worth it to 2-tap somebody. And so somebody did a lot of math and basically confirmed me right. Meow meow meow. The Soifon tier, which is, what do you mean Soifon tier? Where is Soifon in this tier list? The first 3 words I don't understand. I think that's just the majority of HP. I don't know why Grimjaw has slightly more HP. I can understand like Renji and Komamura, but Soifon's initial Soifon tier's initial HP, initial 70 HP with scaling at damage reduction is about 87 units, and post 30 HP is closer to 62.5 units, which is a lot closer to 50-50 than a lot of people are thinking. So a 3-piece on her takes 836 or 261 units of damage, but a 2-piece takes 299 units of damage. So basically, they did the math, and doing that last 3 HP like 2 times is not as effective as just doing the first 70% HP. Anyway, you go read that post if you want more information. But basically, that's also why people heal. That's an unrelated note, but also when you do awakening, it looks like you heal, but that you don't actually heal. It's just that your awakening has more health, and it just adds on that extra health onto the health bar. Here, I'll show you one quick example. But basically, looking at the math, it's slightly... It's not a significant amount, but it is slightly less a total amount of hit points that you have to take off if you do, the first 70% 3 times as opposed to doing 100% twice. Because the last 30% is closer to like 40-45% of health, so the math ends up working out like that. I've also been learning how to play Kain because Kain was like one of my 3 characters I wanted to main outside of Komamura and Nell. But Kain has this. I think during my thing where I was learning how to play Rukia and Nell, I like absolutely could not deal with this Kain move, and the answer is you don't. If he just charges it up enough, then it's just a free combo, and it's also safe on shield. Meow, 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 meow. No! Don't reverse defaults! It's crazy how there's all these sort of settings you can do, but you know what, don't worry about it. Anyway, so here, if I use all of my resources, I can basically get a 0 to death on Ichigo. By the way, that was a patched thing. Yeah, see? I can basically get a 0 to death on Ichigo by doing that. Although he has to be at base, and you have to be at Spirit Awakening and Spirit Dive. Okay, so, you saw that, right? But if Ichigo is in Awakening, then he takes less damage overall, or... He still takes the same amount of damage, but he has more health. And you can visualize it by... There, about that much more health. He did not go down to 30 that time. But if we make him go down to Reawakening, which has the least amount of health in the entire game... Hold on one second. You can see how significantly less health he has. So anyway, there you go. Why does he have 10, by the way? How did that happen? I guess you can just do that. Normally, you never see this Ichigo without without more than like 2. I think he has 2 or 3. I can't remember. Anyway, that's a spoiler. So anyway, only 23 minutes into the stream, or 13 minutes if you don't count the starting screen. We're gonna do the main story, okay? I do want to do more online at some point. But I am still working on learning every single character so I could do an Iron Man. The characters I know so far is obviously I know Komamura. I vaguely know how to play Byakuya. I played a little bit around with Yamamoto. I've done training mode with Kenpachi. I played Renji in the story mode. I played a bunch of Rukia on stream. I've done Kain in the training room. Ichigo I was actually playing online the other day with. He's fun. Just because of his, you can true combo his, hold on, I'll show it off. I need to start the driving mode! I was also playing a lot of Nell, and that's pretty much it. I still have, like, a lot of characters. I need to make a list. I should make a list, actually. You know what, that's a good idea. I should make a list. One more thing before we start. It's relevant to story mode, okay? listen, it's been a hot minute since I've streamed. Okay, we'll finish the Soul Society arc this stream, no matter how long it takes. I don't think we have too much more left, but you know, we might have more than I think. So instead of having like a regular like reverse gauge where you can like combo off of it, Ichigo always does the thing where he gets more SP, or it's always a white reverse. But he also gets to take an extra stock. You see how I'm taking, yeah, I went from 2 to 3 to 3 to 4. But because he can't combo off of his burst reverse, there doesn't seem like a way to true combo off of that. But if you remember, the astute, rememberable viewer will remember about the tech, about how if the opponent is below 30% and you activate this, that's where you're supposed to like activate your little key cone move. They get like extra hit stun when they're in this state, and the text says now or never. I should not have just gone straight into yapping after not streaming for like a month. My throat is dying. Anyway, so you do the now or never, and then if you immediately flash step, you'll just do the automatic flash step combo and you can't get anything else out of it. But if you delay your flash step a little bit, then you can do whatever combo you want, including comboing into another key cone move. Which means you have enough time to activate Zangetsu and then combo into a key cone move that does 3 or 4. So that's cool. Okay, so one more thing about Ichigo. Promise. One more thing about Ichigo. So it says there of his Keycon moves, it takes 3, 4, and 5. And then by using his reverse gauge, you can increase that. Because in base, like Ichigo gets the Zangetsu on his shoulder, lending his strength, and then in Awakening, spoilers happen. But that the 5 one, you can't upgrade the 5 one. Once you're in Sublimation, you get the 5 one, like guaranteed. The 4 to 5 Keycon damage. You cannot increase that. Because I was thinking, like, can you theoretically 2-tap someone by doing a 3, or no, like a 4, no, a 3 and then a 6? I can't do math. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 3 plus 6 is 9. So could you do like a 3 by just using could you do a 3 and then a 6? But no, the second Awakening Keycon move, I respect the dedication to the yap. It's accidental dedication. Don't call it dedication because I can't stop. Does it still count as dedication if you literally can't stop? It's more of an addiction than a dedication, but there's a thin line between those two things. Anyway, I learned the other day you cannot level up the Sublimation Keycon move. So the most you can do, you can upgrade the first one from a 3 to a 4 and the second one from a 4 to a 5, but the last one is always at a 5. Which doesn't mean it's not worth it to do a reverse, because you still get the damage buff and the Getsuga Tensho move, but, you know. Whatever. I think I fixed my VSync issue. Because you want to know the issue? Because I kept having VSync issues. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I think okay, so here's the dumb thing about the VSync, is that I was on the computer and I was trying to change my monitor refresh rate, but it was just stuck at 60 hertz, and I'm like, this is a very, like, fancy monitor. It should have more than 60 hertz. But, like, from the computer settings, I couldn't find anything else. Even though this game has a VSync option. So, and by that I mean screen tearing was an issue. Yeah, it literally has vertical sync, which should stop screen tearing, but no, it just doesn't. This song in particular sounds a lot like Twooey music, The World Ends With You music. I wonder why that is. Probably because the guy made the same thing. Anyway. So anyway, I had to go into like, I had to click the button on my physical monitor and change the refresh rate in there. That was the only way. Let's watch the opening movie. Is the opening movie not... Oh yeah, I found that out the other day. Opening movie is not on, this menu. I don't know why. And and the opening movie only plays if you idle on the title screen, but you can't go back to the title screen from here. So if you want to see, if you have the game open and you want to see the opening movie, you have to reset the game because you can't go back to the title screen and it's not in here. In anime, do they do the opening or the recap first? See, I was just waiting for Toast to get here. Exactly. I think you do that. I think they do the recap first and then the opening generally in anime. With a little help from allies, old and new, just in case you are lost. At the center of the Soul Society, in order to save Rukia Kuchiki. Rukia Kuchiki. What'd I do? I was waiting for you to get here. That's why I was ranting for half an hour. Chad got his ass kicked. Yeah. I like that jump cut. To just Chad on the floor. A shocking development occurred. An urgent message from Serete brought news of the unnatural death of Sosuke Aizen. F for Aizen. He was my favorite character, and I can't believe they killed him off in the first arc. That's crazy. By our hero's invasion of the Serete. Chad's fine. He's not like dead, but he's fine. Squad captains aim for our heroes. Others change their thoughts after encountering Ichigo. Others have doubts about their comrades as the situation unfolds. Also, Renji's died too. Jump cut to Renji on the floor. No, they didn't do that. Captured by Soul Reapers, Ishida, Chad, and Gunji trust in Ichigo and lay low in jail. We're gonna lay low in jail. And by that you mean they're not going to break out of jail. Meanwhile, Ichigo trained with Yoroichi to achieve the true might of a Soul Reaper. I haven't paid attention to a single word the game just said. Ichigo's learning Bankai. We gotta go save Rukia. Aizen, somebody killed Aizen. We don't know who. People are in jail. That's all you need to know. Listen to those sick ass beats. I just wanted an excuse to listen to this song again, I'm not gonna lie. It's the last time it'll be relevant. Because we're finishing the Soul Society arc today, okay? I don't care how long the stream has to go on. It shouldn't go on for too long, but if I keep yapping, we're already half an hour into the stream and I still haven't even started. I'm gonna save Rukia. I think I have already used this, its stream title elsewhere. Because I think I also took a long break in Senran Kagura when Hibari got kidnapped. So I think there was another stream that said, let's finally save Hibari. Whenever there's like a kidnapping in a video game that I'm streaming, I always have to take a month-long break. Unveil the story. Death is strawberry. That doesn't rhyme. The only... I'm good. I can't believe... Why is this game I got like 3 openings? That's crazy. Although it's just vocal songs by World Ends With You guy, and there's a lot of vocal songs by the World Ends With You guy, but you know what I mean. This is what we're doing. This is the part. This is the part that we're at. It's right here. We're gonna see it. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go cry. I know, it's a beautiful opening. I might cry a little bit too. I keep expecting like the teaser for the second arc to be at the end of that, because that was at the end of when they uploaded this. Okay. Hold on. Do we have any achievements that we haven't gotten yet? Do missions? I don't want to do missions. What do you mean? Who? Was it Jacksepticeye? Don't tell me it was Jacksepticeye. Just quickly scrolling through my Twitter real fast just to make sure it wasn't a HoloLive member, right? Dude, Fem Eisen? Sorry. Focusing! I'm focusing! I'm not focusing. I'm not focusing. Oh! Yeah, that sucks. I heard about that. That happened like, I thought that happened like a week ago. Here it is. Would Fem Eisen make it better? Because that's what I posted in the chat. In between that, I just found out just now. That sucks. I'm sorry. But would Fem Eisen? Okay. Yes, that does suck. There's a lot of VTuber graduations happening all the time. Everywhere. The world is falling apart, but don't worry about it. Also, I think Mume and Gura graduated in between my streams. Now we're gonna start the story, I promise. How many secret stories do we have unlocked? We have at least one unlocked. I'm assuming a lot of are going to be unlocked. After I beat the Soul Society arc. I think that's when a lot of them take place. We at least have 2. We have 3. Complete a secret mission with the Path of Justice. Huh? As long as you and other 20 other people don't graduated, think I won't die. We'll see. If I don't get a Switch pre-order invite, I might just graduate. No, even if I end up homeless, I'll still find a way to stream. Found out Rusty Rabbit only $20. So I'm definitely streaming that game, but I'll finish the Fubuki game first. Which Fubuki and Tomari beat in like one stream, and I don't know how they did that. They didn't do Miku. They didn't do Miko first. I think that's how they did that, because I got stuck on that Miko boss. It was I was yapping for like an hour at the first and last hour of the stream. I had to take a 30-minute cry break about Gerda, and also I got stuck on the Miko stage for like an hour. They're gonna crash great because of no Switch 2 Aishi. Everybody is. Fubuki and Sakurai got a Switch too. Japanese Twitter was hilarious when the Japanese Switch 2 who got a pre-order went out. Anyway. You better no pressure. We'll find out. I think the emails are supposed to go out on Thursday. Thank you for saying that and not seppuku.
The only thing that motivates me is my debt of gratitude to Master Genri Yusai.
This guy with a bucket hat sounds pretty cool.
I was shunned by everyone, but he was different. He took me in. The least I
Also, this is his awakening theme.
Is devote myself to repaying his kindness.
He's a cool, loyal samurai guy.
Should he ever need my
a
life,
bucket hat.
I shall have it gladly. So, how do you feel, Kaname?
Kaname? That's not how you pronounce his name. That's your best friend out there.
The only thing that's reflected in these blind eyes is the path of least bloodshed.
Did I mention that I'm blind?
The path that I travel down is the same as yours, Sajin.
I wish that I like this bucket hat guy. I wish he was like a big dog, man. Like a big, like sexy. I mean, like a big attractive. I mean, like a big, hot. Anyway, here's the character's not playable.
There's been enough trouble already. What with the Ryoka and Aizen's murder, and now they want to cause even more unrest, arguing about whether the execution is right or wrong. What's the point? The tribunal has made its decision. They're idiots, huh, Captain?
Fools. Right or wrong,
She's
it
playable.
doesn't concern me. All I care
We
about
don't know her
is
name, but she's playable.
and my duties as a captain of the 13 court guard squads. Anyone getting in the way of that is my enemy.
Oh, she's soy fun. Okay. I swear it was not written like that.
It's that simple. And don't forget it. You get in my way.
Didn't they change the how that was written for
then you're my enemy, Marechi.
Brave Souls? After successfully killing Chad, Kyoraku's just kind of chilling. Again, he's the born to chill, forced to lock in character.
Hey, Captain, what are you
You're
doing?
also not playable.
There are other things you should be doing. You must get ready.
No, please. Tell me, what should I do?
You know the thing about how every joke has a bit of truth.
Why are you asking me? I know that whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about. Jokes are just jokes. They don't have anything to do with anything.
Look, don't worry. It'll be fine. I'll make sure to stay a few steps behind you so that I don't get caught up in any of the mess.
You ain't got a Zanpakuto.
Oh, no. Not again. Just great. I'll be the only one who gets scolded by old man Yama.
Yo, what's up, Michael? Hisashiburi. That means long time no see, according to Sonic 06. If we're using the Sonic 06 translation.
Well, which way will it be now, eh, girl?
Oh yeah, Orihime's not in prison.
I think it's that way there. See? Kenny thinks that it's this way too.
There are already like several mods to put Orihime in the game.
I mean, no offense, but to
Both
be
over
honest,
Rangiku and Soifan somehow, for some reason.
Shut up. That's
You know, Orihime famous for kicking and shooting nukes.
talk for someone who lost to Itchy.
Itchy?
Come on, enough now. Put it away.
Oh, I gotta show. Remind me later, and because Ikaku has a really good teabag animation.
Wow. Who would have thought it'd end up like this?
I don't know what's up with this game and telling things non-chronologically. It's like the 13th time it's happened.
The best thing that I can do right now is protect and heal. Rukia is being held in the Senzaiku. If I make my way there, surely Ichigo and the others will. There he is! Ichi!
Wrong.
Hey, hold on just a second here.
Orange-haired
Here,
person.
Ichi.
Orihime's hair I don't think is canonically orange.
What should I do? This girl is a soul reaper.
She don't got a Zanpakuto. She usually does have a Zanpakuto. She has it like, she carries it on wheels.
What? Ichi? Yeah, Ichi the Ryoka. Are you his friend or something? Ichi? Maybe she's talking about Ichigo? But then, why would this girl know about him?
Is that a line coming off of her head, or am I crazy?
Lost?
Like a single pixel width line?
Well, now that you mention it, well, I guess.
Did you get the game hit? Did you clean up the thumbnail? I put a message on
A friend of the
you of what I thought about that.
like that.
You gotta make artwork. You can't just Photoshop things together.
You can come along with us. We're
Oh no,
looking
that's
for
just a seam in the wall.
too. Wait.
Did I not leave a message on your channel, Michael, about that? Anyway, that's how I got here.
She's so beautiful.
So tell me, Orihime, what do you think? Is that jerk Ichigo still alive?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not too sure.
You seem pretty calm about the fact that, you know, don't worry about it.
He's alive.
I'm going to bed. Okay, have a good bed.
He's still alive, and he's urgently trying to get stronger.
Have a good sleep. I hope have a good night. I hope you sleep the bed.
If I stick with you, I have a feeling I'll see Ichigo again.
Anyway, that's how we got here. Why?
She was a soul reaper, so I was a bit nervous at first, but
That's also like the entire this game started with a flash with like during the final boss. And Ichigo going, "Well, you're probably wondering how I got here." All these men want to see Ichigo.
people who are a lot scarier, but they're actually super nice. With their help, maybe.
And also Yachiru and Orihime. Strange, isn't it? Hold on, are you telling me your package came in the mail?
Why?
Hi. You awake?
Ganji.
We all know that when the main character isn't on screen, all the characters should be saying, "Where's the main character?"
Why would they treat our injuries?
Why would they leave you with your sword?
They're enemies. There's no reason why the Soul Reapers would patch us up.
There's been a new development.
Chad, you're safe too.
Oh, Chad, you're not dead. Cool.
I heard the guards talking a little while ago. One of the captains was murdered inside the Serite.
There's been a murder.
As Ryoka, were the prime suspects in the case.
So we're being kept alive for questioning.
It took me 30 minutes to make. I'll take a look later.
Alive, so that's good news. But unfortunately, we're locked up. And so is our
The
spiritual
rule
treasure.
was an illustration.
Still, there's one thing
Even if it's just something you threw together in paint.
that doesn't want us dead.
That was
then
the
means others
rule.
are probably still alive now. I think it's safe to assume that if we're in here, then Orihime, with her lack of combat skills, has probably been captured too. That leaves Mr. Yoruichi and Ichigo. I know what I'm gonna
What's
do.
Moida? Moida these,
Wait for Ichigo.
which is the software I used.
Let's wait for
I'll take a look at it later. I will judge. Also, this is just a retextured inside of the like building that Rukia is locked up in. This is the literal same building that Rukia is locked up in. Just look a little bit to the left. I'm sure you'll see her.
It's definitely getting closer.
What are you doing? Are you mad?
Hey, what?
Painters, I. Naruhodo. You know, Ganjo, I was just thinking the same
What's
thing.
going on?
Here. You're...
Ba-da! At
Chisaraki!
least it wasn't leaded paint, how do you know?
Oh, jeez.
She just kind of popped up into existence.
This time too. Uryu, Chad, Ganju. Oh, I'm so relieved. Thank goodness you're all right.
Orihime?
I like how they try to do the visual quirks of the main series, anime slash manga, of Kenny being really big and everyone just kind of hiding behind him and then popping out to say hi.
We made it! We're finally outside!
My reaction to the 2000 SR and a shiny hunt. I don't get it.
Thanks, Orihime.
Don't mention it.
Just quiet down. Quit your babbling. We're going.
Okay, come on. Let's go this way. Everyone, follow me.
Here I come, Ichigo.
Ichigo's training for Bankai right now. We don't got time for this crap.
20th dead end. We've encountered a bunch of them so far.
Also, I'm blocking some of the subtitles. Let me just be a little smaller. That was my becoming smaller sound effect. Thank you for watching. Oh, soft reset. Gotcha.
Calm down. Finding the
So, are you telling me? Are you telling me that you killed 2,000 Pokemon? Because that's what happens every time you reset, is that you kill everyone in the entire world.
This is no time for fighting.
How would you feel if you got soft resetted?
Sneaking around. Why, you ought to be ashamed. Show yourselves. Honorable captains shouldn't go around disguising their spiritual pressure.
You've got a big mouth, you know that? Do you even realize what it is that you're doing?
Nope.
Where are you going with the Ryoka? Did you lose your honor
Entire
with your
timeline is
defeat?
obliterated.
Kenpachi Zaraki.
In the way that they all feel the pain of it.
Captain Tosu.
It's the squad!
Shuhei.
4 captain
It's
class
Zaimon.
officers, but even so, we still outnumber them.
Quiet. I never said I was gonna bring you to
yeah,
fight.
no, you're right. They are captain class officers, although they're not. 2 of them aren't captains, they're lieutenants, but in Japanese,
4-1 isn't enough.
they're called vice captains.
Do you mean that your plan
So
is to take
technically you're
all
correct,
4 of us
but
by
just not in this
force?
language.
I know you're good, but even so, I think you're overrating yourself just a bit, Kenpachi. Come on and fight. If you're smart enough to grasp the situation, you'll attack me from all sides at once. Then one of you might have a chance of cutting me.
What was that polygon that just flew by?
I've been going practically everywhere trying to track down where Ichi is. Come on. Come and join us, Kenny.
Don't worry, I'll be right there.
Kenny doesn't care about that anymore. He wants to fight. He wants to scrap.
Wait, Yachiru. Are you sure about this? I mean, leaving Mr. Sadaki all alone?
Are we not gonna have Yachiru's nickname for Orihime?
That Kenny will lose.
Because I think it's like something like Bouncy or something.
Yachiru.
Or Jiggles. Oh, it was Jiggles, I think. I think it's Jiggles. This is Yachiru's nickname for Orihime.
He right there. So, was that just bluster? Or were you actually serious? Either way, it seems that you've not only lost your honor, but your sanity as well, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Sanity? I'm terribly sorry, but I don't recall ever having anything like that.
Same.
Captain, let us...
You're not even a playable character, Tetsuzaimon. My sister says hi.
I explicitly
Hello, Michael's sister.
once.
I knew it was going to be like this. Bunch of fools.
Tell your sister I said hello.
I guess we'll have to step.
You're not even a playable character either. You are, though.
Hold on. What are the two of you still doing here?
Hey!
So all of social media said same.
Don't even dare to think that you lowly lieutenants will have the privilege of taking on a captain. We'll handle this ourselves. Right, Captain?
I see. So you guys want to fight. All right, very well. You can have them, but do it somewhere else. If you get in my way,
Hello,
I'll kill
Luigi.
you myself.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
I like how Iba just keeps his sword like it is
Son, don't take
wrappings. Don't worry about it.
Since when are you allowed to talk to me like that, Ikaku?
I also like how he's sunglasses. He's cool. Not just because he's Komomura's lieutenant.
Ship because he couldn't be lieutenant of Squad 11, Eva.
Ikaku.
Save it for later. Let's go somewhere else. Come on already, okay? I don't want my captain to kill me.
Let's go a more empty place to fight. Like the Wikipedia game page for PS5 exclusive games.
Sheesh. Okay, now we can finally.
This is Michael's sister. Hello.
There's only half as
Amanda
many
the
of you at this
King.
point.
In parentheses, Basil.
How could I live with myself if I refuse my
Good profile
subordinates'
icon.
wishes? Right. Well then, at least this can serve as my morning workout. Still talking big. That's what makes me think you're overrating yourself, Kenpachi Zaraki. Ooh, you broke the ground with just the pressure of your sword. Not bad.
Although it looked like the ground was made out of styrofoam, but okay, go ahead. The wizard blobfish. That's what that is. Frick, frick, frick! Okay. Menus are hard! Especially when both the stick and the D-pad moves in the menu.
Not even the great Kenpachi Zaraki could survive that. There won't be any trace of him left.
Woo! Wait.
What? That's all you've got? I take back what I said. This won't even be able to wake me up. I'm gonna chop you two to pieces and end this now.
I like how the whole reasoning for Kenpachi
What?
straight up betraying the Soul Society was he did not have any reason to believe that the execution was fishy. He just wanted to fight Ichigo again, and these two guys just happened to stop him.
To call yourselves captains. Get up. You're not dead yet.
Why Kenpachi's a great character.
You at least act like you're a captain and show me your bankai.
Whip out your bankai!
Who do you think you are?
Whip it out!
Bankai? Against a traitor like you?
I should not scream like these things with my window open.
I'll do it. There are 3 ways to become a captain of the 13 court guards.
We've heard this before! Yoruichi explained it! Hey, phrasing. The way that they say that. Show me your bankai. Whip out your bankai. I showed you my bankai, please respond.
Recommendations from 6 or more captains, and having 3 of the 7 remaining captains approve the rank designation. And the 3rd way is by facing off against and defeating a captain in the presence of no less than 200 guardsmen.
So theoretically, it's possible to be a captain without a bankai, but you have to be really strong, so only Kenpachi's done it.
I've had a strong suspicion, ever since you made captain, by killing the captain of Squad 11 and advancing via the 3rd method. I've had variations of one thought running through my mind. This
He's gonna
man
whip
is a
out his
monster,
bankai.
spreading carnage and thirsting for blood. He's not like the rest of us. He can't be allowed to stay. This man will eventually destroy the peace of the 13 court guard squads.
What? Where's my screenshot button?
And in fact,
yeah, I didn't lose all my
you are
subscribers!
assisting Ryoka, fighting
Thanks.
against us, and as I suspected you always would, bringing chaos.
Because I got sick and I didn't stream for like a month.
You hunger for
Because I was on a subscriber streak after not gaining any subscribers for like 3 months.
Kenpachi Zaraki.
So I appreciate it.
Preach to someone who cares. You're the good guys and I'm the
Not
bad.
left in 2024.
That's the story, right?
Eventually I have to decide to just make a decision about what I'm going to do for 200 subscribers. I will eat a beehive. Will not eat a beehive. I changed, by the way, there was one, I forgot that there was one thing I wanted to do before actually starting the story. I 100% forgot. I know, I was yapping and I didn't actually do that, but don't worry about it. We're playing on hard mode. Because despite the fact that I'm only on chapter 2 of the story mode, I've played this game for like 40 hours and I know how to play most of the characters. So, yeah. Do not eat a beehive, but they seem really delicious though. I had ice cream that was like beehive,
It's over.
covered in beehives. So anyway, yeah. I might regret this decision if I have to play a character I don't know how to play, but I somewhat know how to play Kenpachi. Honeycomb? Yeah, maybe that's the word I meant. Maybe that's the word I meant. We're also not equipping any talismans. Actually, we could. The weird thing about talismans is that they are one use only, and I think if you die, then they just get disappeared forever. So yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Anyway, reduce ratio to 0 with spiritual pressure move 2, nothing I can't cut. Okay, that's the one where like you charge forward and you have super armor, and then if you charge that move enough, then it becomes an unblockable. Beehive has bees in it. Honeycomb is the honey and wax that people use for food and whatnot. You're gonna have to explain that to me one more time. Ah! I might regret this decision to play on hard mode. No! Do you know what my position is in the ranked mode?
Redemption by word and by deed. You've altogether broken the peace.
I turned up the. Oh my God! He's whipping it out. He's pulling out his bankai.
I must eliminate you to restore the peace.
Dead last.
This is my bankai. All of this entire space.
Oh, don't care. Oh, never mind. He countered me.
What's going on? I can't see. I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of
Scared.
the senses of sight, sound.
Just gonna keep mashing and hope for the best. No! He has a counter. I forgot he had a counter. By the way, this isn't just a thing that he can do because he's a boss. Like, his awakening just does this. Oh, okay, I died.
A bankai that deprives the senses. This is trouble. Worst of all, I can't detect spiritual pressure.
Keep staring at each other across the room while talking and shit.
I can't even smell anything. I've had enough of this. Stop hiding. I won't be able to get a good hit in with my remaining senses. Damn. I can't enjoy hacking them to bits like this. Wait, that's it. There is a way.
But yeah, is it offensive that the blind guys bankais to make other people blind?
Even hopelessly outmatched, he still wants to fight.
I think it's more cool than offensive, but it might be a little bit of both.
Too much of a threat to be allowed to live any longer. He didn't try to evade it, or was it that he actually couldn't? His warped love of combat.
One frame where a scarf was flying off his head.
Handed an opening to me.
Just using his ability to disable his enemies.
Hey, where have you been?
Yeah, you know that one Bleach character who uses a wheelchair and their bankais to break their opponent's legs?
I'm able to see again, and I can hear as well. Now, the question is, have things changed because I caught you? Or is it actually because I'm touching your sword then? Well, whatever. Doesn't really.
This is actually really good foreshadowing because he's like, okay, this whole visual hypnosis thing, visual smoke and mirror thing, this visual bankai effect can be nullified by touching the sword itself. Spoiler alert, there's another ability that also works the same way.
See, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet...
Oh my god. I really want to learn how to play Tozen. He seems fun.
He's striking ever closer and closer.
Because he also has a counter, so if you just keep doing this, hoping that, yeah, you can, there's several ways to counteract that.
To restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again.
Also, this circle of vision is all that I can see. But you can't increase it by doing damage. Which I guess is kind of like similar to how the move works. I should really do like... What do you mean? Stop countering me! I might regret this decision to play on hard mode. I was just thinking that up until now, game has been relatively easy. I don't know Kenpachi combos. I do know that's safe on shield. Hold on. The issue with doing spiritual pressure move 2 is that you can't R plus after that. He can counter it. We're just gonna do it. Hope for the best. Okay, we did it. He did not try to counter that at all. Because it's unblockable if you charge it like what I did, but he also just has a counter, so I don't know. Do I have to do anything else?
Do not forget your fears.
Oh my god. Really? Light attack? Orange reverse light attack? Is that the best you got? Hold on, we gotta lock in. I'm about to die. That didn't have infant's iframes. I'm dead. They thought that move had more iframes than that.
A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I'm not dead just yet.
You are actually dead, though, is the funny thing about that one. You see, the funny thing about that one, Kenpachi, is that you are dead. Let's try that again.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
I know I could be using... Ah! Hello? How did he get an orange reverse out of that? He wasn't attacking.
Redemption by word and by deed.
Okay.
You've altogether
Heavy attacks do more damage, but light attacks build your meter faster. I keep forgetting you can't skip these cutscenes, even though you never could skip these cutscenes, and that's been a fact. I also like how specifically last stream I was like, yeah, sorry for, or last Rebirth of Souls stream, I was like, yeah, sorry for taking a break because I was playing like online and other games. I'm like, next Rebirth of Souls stream won't take a month, and then it did. But don't worry about it. Next Rebirth of Souls stream won't take another month.
Drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it. And that person...
Oh, I forgot that Kenpachi also has a counter. I mean, that works. It's a counter that is just super armors and then doesn't attack. So I can just do it like normal. But the more damage that you take while you're super armoring,
And yet, he's evading me.
or unless you do a grab, then I guess it doesn't work against grabs.
Ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Why is hard mode CPU too smart? CPUs never effing attack me when I want to counter. Not in any game, ever. Also, this is only gonna do 2. No, he's an awakening. This is gonna do 3. I can't do awakening. This is some nonsense. That was the wrong button. I meant to do this. I didn't. Oh, okay. I thought the move was over, and I didn't have enough attack to damage to actually kill him. Did I complete the mission? Frick! Hold on, we gotta lock in, or I might actually die again.
Do not forget your fears.
Don't block this. That actually might not be a bad idea. Actually, I should have done that earlier when I needed to, Hello? I mean, I know I'm not like plus on that, but still, I feel like you shouldn't have enough time to throw out a counter. Oh my god. Oh, so I guess that really doesn't combo into.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I'm not dead just yet.
He's cheating. I might regret putting this on hard mode. Is this one of those games where easy mode is too easy and hard mode is too hard?
If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on
Or normal mode is too hard? Hold on, I got this. I just gotta lock in and do this. Because I was mostly just waiting until
By deed, you've altogether broken the peace.
Look at that! He's cheating! He got his Bankai like instantly because it's a story mode. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
Stop grabbing my counter. How do you like it? How do you like it? Oh my god, he keeps grabbing my counter.
Drawing you into an empty black hell. Only
Oh my god.
is able to escape.
It's fine. I got this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't know you could combo into that, to be honest with you. So I like how we have to keep skipping these cutscenes. I will look at your thumbnail later and judge it and see if it is worth a free stream.
Dodges my attacks. He's striking ever closer and closer.
I like how Tozen's freaking out in the dialogue, but he's kicking my ass in the gameplay.
I won't waste any more time.
I wanna go so-and-so with you again. Don't run away.
Grabbing seems to work. How much does this spiritual pressure 1 move actually do? Also, do I need to still do it? I grab! Grabs are supposed to be broken in this game. There we go. That's what I was hoping. That was what I was kind of hoping for earlier. Yeah, see, that was what I was hoping for earlier. Block this. You can't. Oh! I'm not okay. How did he evade that move? He's not allowed to evade that move. Also, I don't even think I have to do this at this point. I like how Kenpachi's breaker just kind of, he kicks them in the head. I do have no fear. Okay, I have 1 fear. That's safe. Okay, there we go. Again, it's not saying that I have to do it, so I think I already did it, so I don't think I have to do it. But hey, I'm gonna do it anyway. To prove a point. Ready? Hold on, you ready for this combo? We can't just do a raw Hakugeki? Okay, we're doing a white reverse. Everything's fine. Told you, grabs are broken. Everything's fine. I don't need to lower the difficulty. I don't need to use any spirits or whatever. Okay, I might need to use a spirit. He's in spirit dive? There's no way he had that much range out of that. It's fine. I just gotta build up some more reverse meter.
A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I'm not dead just yet.
Told you about the white line at the top. No idea what you're talking about. I don't want to talk about it. 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 I understand my hubris now. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were like that, video game. I was like, oh, you know, normal mode's kind of easy, and, you know, I play this game a lot, you know, online, you know, outside of the story mode. I'm sure it won't be too hard to play this game on extreme. It will be that hard to play the game on extreme. I take it back. You're also probably meant to use spirit talismans. So, in case anyone was wondering, this is one of the games where you probably have to, A, know how to play all the characters, and B, like, play it, like, do it on New Game Plus or something when you have, like, a bunch of, like, equipables.
I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying...
What do you mean? How did you do that?
By word.
You're not even on hard mode.
Altogether broken the peace.
Also, your UI has a different icon than what your actual outfit is. Anyway, I met my hubris. I'm playing on I'm going back on normal mode. I'm sorry, video game.
I must eliminate you to restore the peace.
That's a hi, Wolfie.
All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see. I can't hear. Nothing.
I'm not used to how stumpy Kenpachi's light attack is. Because his heavy attack is actually like really gigantic.
Only one person is able to escape it. And that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
How disappointing. A Bankai that deprived.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure.
Probably should not have done that. Well, I'm getting it back in a second anyway.
After he dodges my attacks,
Doing a flash step is not actually that not effective because you get most of the... Get your butt back here! Thank you. I forgot there was no true combos out of that. I'm still losing! I lowered the difficulty and I'm still losing! Just letting everybody know. That is what is happening right now. Are we sure that I lowered the difficulty? Oh my god. I'm terrified. That's safe on shield! You can't have spiritual pressure moves that are safe on shield! Oh my god. He's mashing! He's a masher! I'm scared. Can I combo into this move, by the way? Oh my god. I backed out of the mid. Even if you haven't lowered the difficulty as possible, it hadn't updated yet since you are still in the same fight. I went back to the main menu. I don't know why it wouldn't update. I don't want to see it. 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 Let's just double check, okay? Let's just double check. Let's just double check to make sure I'm still on the right. I'm on the right difficulty. This is standard. This doesn't say expert anymore. Extreme or whatever the fudge. And no, it has not occurred to me that I might just be bad at the game and that the game isn't hard.
It's over.
Listen, I know ranked mode isn't in the game yet, but if it was, I'd be at the top, okay? It's just that the computers cheat, okay? The computers cheat. They want you to use consumables that you only have one of, and I don't want to use it.
Why don't you just say it?
This time, for sure.
Why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai?
I like how that auto combo did not work. Also, how did he get orange reverse out of that? Oh my god. I don't know what his animation is for when he... I tried to grab him and he bonkai'd me. That's crazy.
I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on?
Scratching the back of his head, don't worry. Ah!
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight,
Stop.
sound, smell, even spiritual pressure.
Did we know smell? Was that in the original? Because I know about the sight, sound, and spiritual pressure, which are the important parts. I countered it, but he was out of range. Don't disappoint me. He's just standing there, menacingly.
Yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer.
Oh my god.
He truly
Oh my god! He's outspacing my light attacks and then countering my heavy attacks. No, I can't combo out of that. Have I ever mentioned computers cheat when it comes to counter? Because he counters every single one of my moves because he's literally reading my inputs. But I think can't counter anything that he does because he literally reads my inputs and I can't counter anything, and he's like, oh, you're pushing the counter button, that means I'm not gonna hit anything. Oh my god. I'm not okay. And I can't punish anything he does because I have stubby little aerials. And he keeps... Stop mashing! You can do it raw, you can't stop me. I won't talk about it. Actually, I kind of don't need to do this because it said that I already completed it. So I can just do this, never mind. You gotta be okay, you got this. I'm glad that somebody has faith. Yeah, see how that like did no damage because it didn't actually counter anything? It's a counter in the way that... Oh! Did you really just combo extend into one light attack? That's disrespectful. Why is this Tozen NPC being so disrespectful? Why is this a computer player? Why is a computer player just deciding that it wants that style on me all of a sudden? That's crazy. Okay, I released it early, so I could actually attack his grab. I can't punish anything that he does! I'm mad. Okay, we got this. We got this, okay? We just gotta turn up and remember how to play the game. I swear I'm good at this game. He has Spirit Drive. I'm dead in like one hit. Hit me. I dare you. I'm scared. Did I say I was dead in one hit? I meant I was dead in two hits because I had reverse gauge. Oh wait, that wasn't a... He couldn't combo out of that? Oh my god, he's healing! I'm terrified. God. Terrified right now. I can't see him. What is he doing? He didn't do it! Please die, please die, please die, please die. He's not dead! I can do this. He just needs like one more. This game sucks. This game sucks. He styled on me and he still won. Like, hey, Soul, you know there's also an easy mode too, right? If you really need it.
Why not cut to the chase and use your bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you.
Sure.
I'm saying you're beyond redemption, by word and by deed.
Very minor complaint about this game is that the UI does not reflect the costume that they're using. Because the UI that he has in the upper right is for his default outfit, and this is like his alternate outfit technically. So that's kind of weird.
This is my bankai.
Yeah, you see how his like hair is different.
Space is my bankai.
What's going on? I can't see. I
If I just keep spamming, he'll eventually attack my counter.
Deprives one
He'll
of
eventually attack my counter. He's never attacking my counter.
even spiritual pressure.
He countered my counter!
Empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it. And that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
Also, I forgot about flash attack. Or like dashing flash or dashing quick attack, which has a little bit more range.
He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet,
Dang, I forgot you could just do that.
he dodges my attacks. He's striking ever closer and closer.
Oh my god.
He truly is a monster.
He has very kissable lips. You said it, not me. But honestly, hey, look, I got an actual counter off. That's crazy. What do you mean? There's no way you have plus frames off of that. Jab one. Hit confirm. No, you can't combo out of that.
Don't be in such a hurry. Stop running away like that. Don't relax yet.
Don't get smug.
I got socks on? He's still outspacing me. That's crazy. Should I 3-stock him? Didn't we just talk about how 3-stocking is better, and now that I don't need to do the achievement? Because I already have it, but I might as well just do it. I got it. It's fine, okay? It's fine.
Do not forget your fears.
You! There's no way he countered my effing... Oh! He did the tech! He did the sliding reverse tech! What is this? Normal ass CPU! You're on normal! Relax, my dude! Oh my god. Oh my god! He did the tech. If you like dash forward and then do like a soul reverse, you'll like do a reverse while like sliding forward. And that's what he did. He did the tech. Okay, we're gonna 3-piece him. Because I don't think I have to do anything else. I think I already got the achievement to unlock the secret story mode.
Cut to the chase and use your bankai on me.
No, I'm not saying that I hate you.
Counter that. That's
I'm
crazy.
saying you're beyond redemption, by word and by deed. You've altogether
Good camera.
broken the
Good
peace.
camera. The camera kind of messes up sometimes in this game. Remind me later. I have a clip that I got the other day where like we both flash stepped each other and then like I did a whole ass like combo off screen and the camera just did not catch up.
This is my bankai. All of this entire space is my bankai.
That was close. That was good, right?
I can't see. I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one
Can't say hell in a
person is
Nintendo
able to
game.
escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding
Frack!
Suzumushi.
Skip this cutscene for the 15th time.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever
There.
closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Yeah, we're just gonna 3-piece him because we don't need to.
Truly want to conquer. Take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
Because as we just established that is faster, or that does it doing a 3-piece is less damage that you have to do overall as compared to doing a 4-piece, because the last like 30% is like more than the last 30%. That's not a combo. Also, I'm punishing with grabs now and not Kenpachi's stupid ass, tiny ass jab. I can't believe you perfectly countered that. That's crazy. The 3-piece is real. Told you. It's been scientifically proven at this point. It's fine. I'm about halfway dead, and he's about halfway dead.
I won't waste any more time.
Everything's fine.
So sinful.
Oh my god. He's healing. Of course he's healing. Yeah, look how much range that grab has compared to anything else. That's some nonsense. I was hoping that I could Keycone move him. Right, I'm gonna do it again. How did that work? Yeah, we're gonna 3-piece McNugget him. It'll be fine. By the way, that's what the Japanese meta does too, I'm just saying. Not to be a weeb or anything, but... Should have released it early as soon as he activated that. Oh my god. You were blocking! That was not a counter! That was a block animation. Did I hit the breaker, but... I'm terrified. Hello? Oh my god. Computer cheats. No, I will not use a spirit talisman. You can't make me. Yes, I will still beat this arc in this stream. It's just this effing one boss battle because he can effing read my inputs and deflect my counters and also counter everything that I do. And also...
I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed. You've altogether broken the peace.
This Tozen spacing is better than like most players I've played online. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta go have a good stream. Make sure you fire truck this guy up. I'll do my best. It's fine. I got it. That you're leaving just on the attempt that I get it.
Space is my bunkai.
What's going on? I can't see. I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only
I can't.
one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
Hey, yeah, you guys like skipping cutscenes? Cause I like skipping cutscenes.
See, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure, and yet he's evading me.
I was hoping that would give me super armor.
He dodges my attacks. He's striking ever closer and closer.
I swear his blocking animation and counter animation look exactly the same.
Stop running away like that. Endure. Strike me.
Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine, okay?
Truly want to conquer. Take up your sword. Slayer.
I banish you with base Kingdom Hearts 1 and some Riku 2 cutscene. You know, you'll know what he's talking about. You already know what they're talking about. Hit me, I dare you. How long does your effing counter last? That's cheating.
Personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste
He also has a whole extra health bar, letting you know. I was reading his mash and it didn't matter. The game hates me.
Your fears.
Hopefully I have more super armor than you do. No, I don't. If I ever mentioned that Kenpachi's like, oh my god, was he spamming his counter? Everything's fine, okay? It's fine. 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 This is the attempt. I was gonna say, if that was not, if that was a true punish, I was gonna scream. Can I get a free flash step out of this? I think I get less heals, but I was at like a sliver of reverse meter anyway, so I think it was worth it. That was not worth it. Oh wait, no, that was kind of worth it. What are you sidestepping for? What are you sidestepping for? You ain't sidestepping nothing. I'm killing him in the next combo. Oh my god, he's killing me in the next combo. Never mind. Dead, 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 but dead. No, he healed. He finished healing. Next combo, he's dead. I'm dead. What the fudge was that? Where's my super armor? Okay, good GG's. Oh my god. Why was that the hardest boss in the entire game? The game just kept reading my inputs and he kept countering. We did it. Easy. First try.
To give in. I won't lose to you.
So anyway, we're gonna stay on normal difficulty.
I'm not finished yet. I swear by all that's dear to me, I won't lose to you.
That was probably the 5th. Honestly, I think that was like the 7th.
Boring. I won't fight someone who's half dead. Farewell. Dying isn't any
I always like those cutscenes where you spend 20 minutes on the boss fight and lose 20 times, and then when you finally beat it, your player character in game, it's just like, well, that was easy.
I'll stop you. I will. In the name of justice, in the name of peace. I will. I must stop you no matter what.
Save it. If you're that eager to die, then die. That's enough.
Saijin saved his friend.
To understand, you've done plenty.
Sajin,
I know.
Also, that knocked off his helmet. Don't worry about it.
This is quite a surprise. So, at last I know. That's what you
Oh my god, he's hot! I still can't take a screenshot. To be continued. I got the secret mission, so whatever, it's fine. So you can die. You can do the secret mission, die, and then still be okay. I should draw him unironically. He's cool. He's a puppy dog. Are we doing this fight?
That's Captain Tosens and Makotogi.
Because Shuhei's playable, but the guy he's fighting is not. Actually, it didn't have a spark on it. It didn't have a flame, so I think it's just a cutscene.
Either way, I think I'd better go check to be sure of the situation.
hold on. Where do you think you're going? You haven't beaten me yet.
Are you serious? You're finished.
Talk is cheap.
Squad 11, losing
He did say that at one point.
It's not like that in Squad 9.
So I gather. But that's why I've been putting on a fight like this.
Then all the more reason to sheathe your sword. A fifth seat has no chance against a lieutenant.
That's how the rankings work.
A squad that loves a fight. Dying in one would be rather shameful now, wouldn't it?
You don't understand.
So is it like a requirement that nobody in Squad 9 had sleeves?
Than to have to face the shame of surrender.
Because Shuhei doesn't have sleeves. Under Tozen's coat, he also doesn't have sleeves. And then the previous captain of Squad 9 also didn't have sleeves. Spoiler alert!
3 is the most beautiful number out of all of them. But at the moment, I'm afraid that number actually belongs to Ikaku.
Visual aesthetic tells squads apart.
Squad 11 is
Yeah.
filled with guys
Squad 9 known for being in charge of making the newspaper for the Soul Society and also not having any sleeves.
Now listen close. Here's the secret part.
This is the part of the story where Yumachika whines about how, like, I'm actually about my pathway. I'm gonna kick your
Don't
butt.
tell Ikaku or the captain, okay? They're sure to be very mad at me if they find out I told you.
I don't know why Yumachika did that. Why would he think that Shuhei would not say anything? And also, why didn't Shuhei say anything? That dude that with that impractical eyelashes has an arm sock. He does, though. Buy at a time, fair enough.
Little to nothing in a fight. What really
Kenpachi isn't racist.
You look like a beast, but whether you're able to fight like one, that's all that counts. Your mistake is getting caught up in the appearance of strength.
Kenpachi doesn't care what race, gender you are, as long as you can throw down.
Saraki. I'm nowhere near as nice as Kaname.
Also not how you pronounce his name. I like how there's no sound effects. Kokujo Tengen Myo! Oh. Sorry, Myo! They switch between saying Myo and Myo.
It's now time for the killing that you love so much.
Surprised this isn't a fight. Although this is not really a fight that happened in the thing.
I love it. All right.
Spoiler alert, this fight does not. This gets cut off short.
If you die, come back as a ghost and we'll do it again. That's...
Was that a transparent leaf that just flew by? Am I crazy? Oh my god, I need to turn on a fan, it's hot.
Yes, indeed. Looks like it's begun.
That might be picking up on the microphone. No, it actually doesn't look like it's picking up on the microphone. Soul Kyoku Unleashed! We did it. We beat one mission and it's been almost 2 hours. It's fine, don't worry. Daijobu, don't worry about it. I posted not safe for work on my Blue Sky, but marketed it correctly, so you'd never see it unless you click on it. Would you still follow me? Yes. I would also still follow you if you were a worm. So I don't know if that how much that really means.
Seems only squads 2, 4, and 8 showed up.
Everybody else is kind of busy.
What could squads 5, 11, 12, and the others?
5 is dead. Aizen Squad 5 is Aizen and Momo, and Aizen's dead and Momo is passed out. 11 is Kenpachi's squad. We know what they're doing. And 12, I don't know why he's not here yet. He's coming. That means everything, actually.
Even be thinking, I wonder. Brother.
Ni-chan. Ni-sama, actually, is what she says.
To say now. Any last words?
Yes. Just one thing.
Also, okay, I need to stop pausing the cutscene to ramble. It's gonna be a 5 hour. It's gonna be another 6 hour. Listen, I gotta make up for all my lost view time. Okay. In Japanese, older brother is Oni-san, or you can also say Oni-chan. And Ichigo's name is Ichigo, in case you didn't know that. In case you didn't know what Ichigo's name was, it's actually Ichigo. So his sisters call him Ichi-ni-san. Ichi for Ichigo, ni as in Oni-san, and then san. And then Ichi-ni-san means 1, 2, 3. So they call him 1, 2, 3. It's a pun. This is Finn, your Japanese lesson for the day. I get it!
They're doing all of this for my sake. But you see, they really have nothing to do with me. As such, I would have their lives be spared, if at all possible. I will take their crimes and bear them upon my own shoulders. So I ask you, please allow them to return to the world of the living.
I tried to zoom in. I'm gonna be honest.
That is my request.
That's the only thing I...
My final wish.
Can I also have a final wish? Can the Switch 2 have the zoom in button? Keep the zoom in button? That's my favorite part.
Execution has been completed. We will allow the Ryoka to leave unharmed.
Thank you so much.
How cruel. He doesn't intend to let him live.
He effing lied!
He wasn't being cruel, Kotetsu. He was being compassionate. I suppose that at the
Should got a zoom button called Z3. Is that what the GL button will do?
I guess at the minimum.
I mean, theoretically, if the Switch has a zoom button, you could map the GL button to do it, because I think it's just a macro. When did you realize that Ichigo's sister were fraternal twins? Are they?
That light's coming from the Sokyoku. It's begun.
I thought the one who isn't Yuzu was older.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I could have said I thought that Yuzu was the younger sister. Karin is her name.
Removing the seal, but I'm ready now. Since Central 46 ignored our warning, this is the only way.
Central 46 is busy. Don't worry about it.
To destroy the Sokyoku. We're on our way, Rukia.
Why do you never remember her name? I never remember any names. Also, hi Tevin, how's it going?
What's that?
I spent an hour on trying to fight Tozen because he could read my inputs and counter everything, and I couldn't counter him, and he sucks. He literally countered my counter. He cheats.
What? Why? I don't care about the execution, but the thing is,
The only anime characters that I can whose names I can reliably remember is some of the Bleach characters, because I've been watching Bleach for the last like 15 years and I've seen it 100 times, and also 100 Girlfriends, because all of their names are like a pun.
Nothing? I mean, he's Kenny's friend. Okay, see you guys. I'll deal with all of the tough ones. You take care of the whips, okay?
Oh, she's fast.
She's crazy.
She's crazy.
Yeah, Chidu.
Karin and User are supposed to be twins. That's funny. Oh yeah, I don't know. I had an ADHD moment. I'm having one of those like ADHD moments. Listen, I haven't streamed in a while, and then I all of a sudden remember things I do. About this is Kubo responding to criticism. The original comment says, the thing is, if you have talent to draw a story if you have the talent to draw a story that's more interesting than Bleach, then please become a mangaka soon. If that's good, then it'll definitely be more popular than Bleach. If you say that you can't draw, then do your best to become an editor so you can give advice to mangaka. If you really have the ability, then you'll have a good reception anywhere you go. Basically saying, hey, make a story that's better than Bleach because Bleach sucks. And if you can't, then just be an editor, is basically what they're saying. And then Kubo responded, because if you don't have the talent nor have the effort, and yet you want to tell me that pathetic little compliment, you're just some guy who's trying to hinder a person who's actually working hard. So close your eyes and hide in your corner. Open your mouth only to eat rain and dust, and maybe you'll actually live somehow. God damn, Kubo, what the fudge? I'm gonna use that line. Open your mouth only to eat rain and dust, and maybe you'll actually live somehow. You're pathetic. You're nothing. You're just a little baby who's criticizing people who are actually trying to put in effort. Amazing these votes and how they got translated, yeah. Definitely stealing open your mouth only to eat rain and dust. It's right up there with then become the dirt that I walk on. Anyway.
Wait, am I alive? Huh? You.
Hello?
Unreal. Also ADHD moment. I was playing modded Mario Kart Wii, and there was that Evangelion stage.
What are you healing me for?
To tell the truth,
I might stream that soon.
Anyone else to get involved. I was hoping that I'd be able to find a way to save Miss Rukia all by myself.
It sounds like Kubo was activating his Zanpakuto, yeah. It's actually a keto incantation.
That seems to be out of reach for me. It's beyond the abilities I possess right now. Here, a brand new shakusho, and a towel, and a headband. Mr. Rikshi from Squad 6.
Will we become back my money?
I guess that the general treatment room
I remember
was destroyed
Rikishi.
by Squad 11.
He's the guy who's a Renju fanboy.
Squad 4 was out. He snuck in and unfastened the lock that was holding the door to my cell closed.
No, so I was thinking of Evangelion because this is Shinji.
So he still believes in me.
Wow, wow, wow!
Save
So I have
Miss
trauma from
Rukia.
Shattered Blade.
I'm begging you.
Wow, wow, wow! Can't exactly remember the voice line. I've repressed it a little bit, but don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Also, somebody asked Kubo, hey, why did Hanataro not have his Zanpakuto at this point in the story? And the real answer is Kubo didn't design it yet, but the answer that he said was, oh yeah, he forgot it and left it behind.
But my heart is completely at peace now.
Dean didn't say anything!
Promise, perhaps. Or maybe another reason. Could it possibly be because my brother turned his back on me? When I was confused.
I think that's an aside story.
Desperately clinging on to life. Thank you so much.
Can you go make food? Will be back soon. Okay, have fun. We will do the side stories later, but don't worry about it. Finishing the Soul Society arc. Speaking of Shattered Blade, that was the plot of Shattered Blade. Is that the Sokyoku got broken?
The whole bird has now assumed its true form. Momentarily, it will impale the condemned, and in doing so, it will thereby bring an end to this execution.
I feel like this is a little overkill, literally. What's the most traumatic way that we can do this execution?
She befriended me. My brother took me in. Lieutenant Kyan guided me. And Ichigo, he tried to save me. I feel no pain, no sorrow. I have no regrets, no remorse. My heart...
Get over it!
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let's roast her entire body with the power of 1,000 Zanpakuto. Oh my god! You're not supposed to be alive? I wish I could take a screenshot! A sick ass shot. Hey, how's it going? Fancy running into you here. What did you say about that whole Ichigo tried to save me kind of BS?
How could he stop the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto?
Sorry, it's 1 million Zanpakuto. That's definitely a number they made up. Well, I don't know. Maybe if they count Zanpakuto. Hey, it's the thumbnail shot. Maybe if they count a Zanpakuto as just a regular sword and not like any sort doesn't have any sort of power.
Yes.
Like not even like not a Shikai or Bankai.
Description in the reports.
Then I guess maybe.
So in the end, it seems that the Ryoka saves the day.
Ichigo! You fool! Why did you
Baka!
What?
You should have realized the truth by now. Just face it! You can't beat my brother. This time he'll kill you for sure.
Good cape.
Don't you see?
We
I've made my peace with death.
we shake hands as large sword cape havers. Who wrapped up? Who put a leash on the big bird? I'm back in WoW. Rukia is not dead. Ichigo stopped it. He showed up to save everybody.
So what took you so long, huh?
Captain Kyoraku!
Sorry, I had trouble releasing it, but now I'm all ready.
I think that's from the...
That's the Shihoin
Yeah,
clan.
Shihoin clan.
Stop them! They're going to try to destroy the Sokyoku.
I don't know why Ukitake has access to that, but don't worry about it. I've watched all the anime, yes.
What are you doing? Ichigo!
But don't say anything about that here, because that's technically spoilers. I mean, not that 1,000 Year Blood War is covered in here. I wish I could take a screenshot. This is sick as hell.
Listen.
But yeah, 1,000 Year Blood War is sick as hell.
Telling me to leave you alone and go home. This is my second try, and this time, I'm definitely gonna save you.
I want to take screenshots, but I can't. Wait. Okay.
Don't expect me to
I found the keyboard button.
fool.
Because usually the capture button on the PS5 controller will do it, but it's not working right now.
So, what do you plan to do now? What can you even do? You're hopelessly outnumbered. You can't just disappear.
I was thinking we settle this over a pint.
What? But that's absurd. There are captains down there. There's no way you can.
Don't worry. I'll just turn on my theme song. Everything will be fine.
The only one I have to save. There's Orihime and Uryu and Chad too, and Ganju and Hinataro. Everyone who helped me. I'm gonna save them all and get out of here.
Hell yeah.
The look on his face.
When you do that, we can hear the screenshot. Good.
Is flowing into me. You're really strong, Ichigo.
Not Soul Reaper B.
What is? It's Renji.
Here's Renji. You fixed your shirt. He had like a big gash in it before.
Oh, thank goodness you're alive. Thank goodness.
Renji!
Huh?
Byakuya almost killed Renji. That's what happened, by the way.
What are you doing?
Damn you! You're not going to catch!
Catch! He said.
You imbecile!
Pretty sure he got a new top. Oh yeah, not that I did say you gave him a new top.
You fool! Get out of here! Don't just stand there. Go on! Get out of here!
Tell me these cutscenes don't have any animation. That's
Protect
crazy.
her with your life.
Renji!
This is sick as hell. Suzuku! Oh no! This is gonna be a 6-hour long stream. What do you mean I unlocked 3 battles? Oh my god. I don't know which one to do first. Yes, okay, we're doing this first because this is like the big final fight. Well, we could have this be in the middle of this, but I kind of want to do the whole Byakuya fight back to back. So here we'll do love and hate art. We'll do. So do we do the main story, the lesbian fight, or the drama backstory? 3 battles with extra ones attached. We'll do the lesbian fight first. Because I want to do, like, the main fight. Did somebody say lesbians? Kicks down the door. Did somebody say lesbians?
Whew, he really is something else. To think he could actually destroy the Sokyoku's scaffold.
He's still.
But Captain...
Where are the lesbians?
It was Lieutenant Abare who took the prisoner away. The good news is that he's easily expendable. We'll just go after him later on. But you two are a much more serious matter. You are captains, and through your actions, you have dishonored your rank.
On the rewatch, and also for 1,000 Year Blood War, I do like appreciated more of Kyoraku and Jushido's friendship. Those are like one of the oldest captains in the 13 Guard squads. And they buddies.
Relax. If we fought Old Man Yama up there, they'd try to help us and get themselves killed.
We'll go fight somewhere else. Is that a spoiler, by the way, saying that Kyoraku and Kyoraku and Jushido. Hey, there we go. Let's go.
Who are you?
Lesbians. Lesbians.
Calm yourself. I see your temperament hasn't improved one bit.
Is it you, Yoruichi?
Long time no see, Soifone.
Sashiburi. We love gay people. Happy Pride Month. I mean, Mental Health Awareness Month. Frick! Missed it.
I see now. Just because you've been gone for a long time, that doesn't necessarily mean that your skills have improved at all.
You know, it looks to me like you've lost your touch.
The young Ryoka was wearing a Tentoken. It had the Shihoan clan crest on it. You gave it to him, didn't you?
Yes.
Asian American and Pacific Islander Month. I do think it is actually also Mental Health Awareness Month. Don't worry about it.
Defender of the realm has fallen. If they find out that you helped a Ryoka, then you'll surely be banished from the 4 great noble clans. The clan has fallen as well. It's really such a shame. It's never a pleasant sight to see great.
Wait, did she actually name the other clans? Hold on one second. And hold on. Okay, no, she did not. Because the only clans that they actually name are the Shiba clan that was Cayenne, the Kuchi clan, and the Shihoan clan. But there's also another like there's an unnamed clan, but that was only named in like the novel. Whatever, don't worry about it.
Today. So, what's the deal? Excited to see your mentor after
Also, I think they did have a replacement for the Shiba clan, so there's still 4 clans.
Well, which is it, Soifone?
Excited to see your mentor after all these years, or is it just pent up resentment? Also, a little bit of both.
Too big for you to fill?
Don't fool yourself. Did you really think I wouldn't pass you eventually? I control both the stealth force and the punishment force now. Your time has passed. It's a new age now, Yoruichi Shihoan.
Just kiss already.
See, this is the difference between you and me. It's a clear contrast. As I'm sure you very
She
well
can summon
know,
ninjas.
when the
Can you do that? Don't
Punishment
think so.
Force bears her sword, it signifies an execution. Anyone who opposes me will be utterly destroyed. And anyone means anyone, including former commanders. You abandoned your position. You have nowhere to run, Yoruichi.
The smirk.
You forgot who you're dealing with. Yes, I abandoned my position.
Oh my, Yuri, it is very doomed.
Abandoning my nickname.
Speaking of which, I think there was a free Yuri on Steam I wanted to play the other day.
I see. Then there's
You know why they call her the
way.
Flash Master?
Seems
She's taking off her shirt!
that name of yours with my own hands.
Also,
Oh, so you're wearing the case and uniform, huh? I haven't seen that look for a while.
Bring back memories.
I was just about to make that joke.
A few.
Don't be shy.
Also, frame rate is acting up.
Compare. Go on. What's the conclusion?
We got the uncensored outfit in the anime. The side boob was covered up by white cloth, but the back was still exposed, and that's like the canonical important part about that outfit. When with Awaken move 2, with Awaken Keycon move 2, Shunai, and execute a counter. Do my best. I'm not sure how to play Yoruichi. I played around with her a little bit in training mode. She has a spot dodge. That's all I know. Because her signature move is a spot dodge. She also has a projectile. Frame rate! Can you please behave yourself? Wait, without having any Konpaku destroyed? I can't do that! I do want to play Yoruichi. She has a lot of moves. That's it. That's it. She has a lot of moves. Yeah, no, her spiritual or her counter is her SP move 2, so it requires 100 meter. So I think I could be combo extending with signature move. Oh yeah, also her special flash move is an unblockable. Also, why is the frame rate being so bad? Wondering. Also, executing a counter on a CPU is going to be kind of difficult. Because, you know, CPUs know how to, like, read my moves. Oh my god, I'm trying to just straight up react to her startup. But you can't really do that. Nope, I tried. I tried. I'm dead. Frame rate says no. We will have to retry this battle. Traded. I'm trying to do a counter. They don't shit. Stupid computers don't even hit me. Also, I used the wrong counter. I used the wrong reverse move. That's my only goal for this fight, is to just execute a counter.
Let's see if you can keep up.
I was gonna say, I unironically have a higher win rate online than I do against these effing computers. Oh! I did it! I did it, right? I got the secret mission? Did I not get the secret mission? I executed a counter. Why did it not say, yay, complete, you did a counter? Unless you mean the flash step counter? Like that? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what they meant. There's also that kind of counter. Just super armor counter. Hey guys, do you think she's called Flashmaster because she flashes people? Frick! No, my unblockable move is not doing a whole lot against somebody who doesn't effing block and just mashes. No, it would work against a masher though. Yo, she just did the Akuma. I don't know what you mean by that. She's done a lot of things in the last couple minutes. You mean that little like front flip, that move that she does?
I say it's time we ended this.
I like how I'm mashing one button and she's somehow still winning. By the way, that move does more damage if you do it after a step because of Yoruichi's like unique gimmick. Also, that's what I was saving my evolution for, by the way. I don't know why. Sometimes I have really good frame rates with this game, and sometimes I don't. I don't know why. Maybe if I close literally everything that I have running in the background. That was not a true combo, but hey, whatever. Let's just pretend that it was. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. She's not doing the Kikon move. I win, but we gotta redo the win again. Because I have to not take any damage. I'm talking about Yoruichi, and I was referring to the guy from Street Fighter, Akuma. Still don't know what you're talking about. Do a Kikon move without having any Ponpaku destroyed. Okay. So just kill her before she kills me. I know Yoruichi has a lot of combos, but I don't know any of them, so that's my B moment. Actually, I think she has a lot of strings. Because I think this knife move has frame advantage, but does not give you a true combo. Meaning that it's safe on hit and shield, but it doesn't give you like an actual combo. So you can do mix-ups from it, but not anything else. I tried to do Oboroneko, like Yoruichi's counter. What do you mean? I thought that move was supposed to be unblockable. What do you mean you blocked it? Good. I don't remember who Akuma is from Street Fighter.
Managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
What do you mean, draw?
You've got something hidden in your Kaisen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think
Oh my god, you can't just jump over that. Wait, what? Something spiritual pressure move Bako, probably just land that move. I think I can combo into it. Land in normal state spiritual pressure. Okay. And by that they mean like, okay. So Yoruichi has a Flash Master ability, which just means that her attacks are more powerful when she does them out of a dash. Which is also true for her spiritual pressure move 1. So I think they just mean like do that but without a dash. So I think I can just do this. Yeah.
I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm the stronger one now. Too easy.
Too easy.
Sting all enemies to death.
Cass. Cass.
Well, well. You took a hit. Do you remember Yoruichi? Shall I refresh you and tell you about my Suzumebachi?
Whoosh. Wish I was an outfit, although that wouldn't make any sense.
I'll remind you of the details.
Weak.
It carves the death crest into its target's body on the first strike. The technique was still incomplete and unrefined when you left. But I've had 100 years to perfect it since then.
Yeah, Soul Reapers just live forever. I don't know, man. Don't worry about it.
To avoid receiving the second strike, Yoruichi.
They're ghosts. Don't worry about it.
Suzumebachi is fatal. Completely. Absolutely nothing can survive when Nagiki Kasatsu lands a strike in the
What did you
same
just say?
spot as the first attack.
What, Kisatsu? Nigeki. Ni meaning two, and Geki meaning attack. Something your spiritual gauge without having any Konpaku destroyed. That's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be difficult! Oh, maximize your spiritual pressure without having any Konpaku destroyed. Well, that's gonna be it. That doesn't count, right? That doesn't count, right? That doesn't count, right? That doesn't count, right? You just turned into a dinosaur. A pterodactyl. Anyway. Try that again. It's weird. It's dumb how the battle preparation doesn't tell you everything that you need to do. It just tells you like the last step. Whoa. Am I crazy or did my OBS update before the actual my screen did? That's not how those work. Be kind to your vocal cords. I should hydrate. You're right. Thank you. Listen, it's been a while since I've streamed. Don't worry about it. I forget how to do it. I like how she's not mashing. The AI is just like, I'm gonna keep mashing until it works. This skill check? She passed the skill check. She passed the skill check. Can't pass it again though.
Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now let's see if you can keep up.
I managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far.
Stop.
You've got something hidden in your Kaisen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick?
That is not a true combo. I'm just now realizing. I step back! Also, I have to do that again. Also, should I let her keycone me? So I'm not like 2 seconds away from getting, from getting murdered. You know what, actually, we're gonna let her do that. Do it! Because that's how I lost last time, is because I was like right 2 seconds away from getting keyconed. When it was like, hey, don't get keyconed. So now I have more health. Okay. Don't know what the fudge she was trying to do there. She reacted to my move by doing one of her own moves, but I don't know why. And then they kissed. I'm on Bleach episode 146. Good episode. Wait. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Also, hello, Louise? I'm gonna guess. I have 0% confidence. That's definitely past the Bount arc. I want to say that's somewhere Lewis? Lewis, maybe? My guess is that it's somewhere in the Waco Mundo arc. That doesn't help. Let's Google it.
We are looking at how to pronounce this name as well as how to say more, including names, more names that are mispronounced very often, including from Spanish is what I mean. But how do you say this? Let's get to the point. Luis. Luis.
Is that correct? Is it Luis? What did you say? 147? 146. I'm good with numbers, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, that's the episode that okay, so I was right. It's at the near the beginning of the Waco Mundo arc. I already forgot. Hold on.
Point. Luis.
Luis. Okay.
Time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit.
There's somebody the main character of Familiar of Zero also had a name similar to that, but not quite. So that was confusing me. Okay. It's good that I saved my SP move.
Prepare yourself. I'll show no mercy.
I activated a cutscene. She activated a cutscene too. We can't both activate cutscenes at the same time. I've recently finished rewatching up until where this game covers of the anime, basically up to the killing of Aizen.
Surprised? You've never.
And by that I mean episode 160 something. No, 260 something. Chotomate kudasai. Meow, 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 meow. 342. Wait, no. 316. 342 is at the end of the filler arc. 316. We were planning on watching the movies, but I wanted to watch the movies with Azarad. But so that has not been put on hold entirely. Don't worry about it. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. But yeah, we watched the first two movies. But then Azarad got busy.
You're wrong. It has a name.
What?
It's called Shunko.
What are you talking about?
Do you know the reason why the uniform's like that? Why it's open at the back and shoulders?
And side boob and butt?
Because those parts would be wasted. When Shunko is perfected, a dense Kido envelops the user's back and shoulders, surrounding them both. The Kido draws power to the arms and legs,
I see.
and then it explodes outwards. In other words, the moment the move is activated, any fabric on the back and shoulders would be blown off.
Case and points. Hold on.
Sorry, but you're not getting past.
So that's why that happens, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. Why Yoichi and Soifan's outfits are like that.
It's too
her hair.
I really didn't want to have to resort to using
I also like how the mark changed colors, so it could stay visible on her black outfit.
Beware,
There's
I still can't control it very well.
Yoichi probably has one of the best Awakening themes. Kain's really good too.
Well, have you figured out why I never showed you this move?
One with Awakened Keycone move too. I think that's just the Keycone move I have right now.
Simply too dangerous.
I tried to spot dodge.
You're lying.
There, I did both of the requirements. Okay, there we go. Now that's a combo. I keep trying to spot dodge. But yeah, I mostly want to play Yoruichi just because I what is it? It's like Kashimoto? Guy who makes Rebirth of Souls videos that are like very highly edited, and he main Soifon. There, I now have activated all of the requirements for the story in one playthrough. I hope this is what they're talking about.
Want to use this move? I have no choice. I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back yet.
Okay. Real moment success. We got some major sucky.
You're not ready to use Shunko.
Yes.
Honky Sosai. It destroys an enemy's Kido using Kido of equal but opposite force.
I forgot what I was saying.
I never thought, but she neutralized my Kido so easily. How? I'm stronger than you. I know it. This can't be. I should have surpassed you. A century of isolation should have weakened you, while I grew more powerful.
The century of being a cat should have weakened you.
Stand before me. Why is it that no matter what I do, you continue to outclass me?
She's just built different.
Yoruichi!
Flashback time!
The first time I saw her, it was like seeing
Look at the back of baby Soifon.
She was the 22nd and first female head of the Shihoan clan to rule the Tenchi Soban, defender of the realm. Her skill in Hakudo was utterly transcendent. She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong.
Thank you for Oxford comma.
About her was impressive. Being of the Fawn clan.
What is a romance without backstories? Hell yeah.
And assassins. She was absolutely everything that I wanted to be.
All I had to say.
I was in awe.
Why are you, for the illustrations we have the censored design? You see that? Am I crazy?
Crossing over from mere adoration into full-on worship.
By the way, I was not making a joke when I said lesbians. At least Soifon.
I place merit only in strength.
Because Doomed Yuri. Hold on, I need a... Nope, never mind. I was like, I need a meme real quick. Can I have this cutscene play in the background while I go grab a meme? And apparently that is not going to be the case. Hold on, give me a second. If I can find it. It was a couple days ago. I need to scroll by. Oh, I found it. I found it. Hold on. We need to have this meme on screen. Is it relevant? It's relevant! Okay. The duality of Yuri fans. Toxic Doomed Yuri recommend. Doomed Yuri not recommend. Just saying, the person who did recommend has more hours. Just saying, just letting you know.
Thanks. It came without warning.
Toxic Doomed Yuri, less than 3.
Without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. And even more than that, from me personally. It was a betrayal by my idol.
And then she left. She had a good reason to. Cut her some slack.
I lost all respect for you. I hated you. I cursed your very name. And I swore that I'd become stronger than you. And when I did, I'd capture you with my own 2 hands.
And then give you a kiss.
See? I will never forgive you, Yoruichi. You betrayed my respect. And you betrayed my trust.
Boosh, and then they exploded and both died. Nope, no they didn't.
Why? Why did you abandon me? Why didn't you take me with you? Miss Yoruichi.
Doomed Yuri would not recommend. Anyway, back to what we were doing. We're gonna save Rukia, I think. Playing as Ichigo, saving Rukia anyway. Is that what we were doing? I think that's what we were doing. I will never name my layers. You cannot make me. We got everything out of that, though, so that's cool. That's cool. You think I was lying when I said this would be a 5-hour long effing cutscene? Oh yeah, we were saving Rukia. I lied, by the way. Okay, we gotta do this first. I'm trying to figure out what's the best order to do this in. We should just effing play the game. We're still not doing that, because I want to do all the Ichigo scenes back to back. So we'll finish this line.
Yes.
Are they holding hands?
No one else will.
They're also kind of gay, I'm not gonna lie.
You're last, Nanao.
You were far too fast.
Listen, I know he constantly flirts with the now, but that's just for fun.
Any quarry that I pursue is
We all know his true passion.
Come, you rascals.
Shouts to
But this time
gay.
you won't get off with just a thrashing.
Shigekune gave
At this point, it's bi vibes. Yeah, fair enough.
captain of the 13 court guard squads. His spiritual
You know what?
was truly
With how he dresses, 100% Kyoraku's bi. Hold on, I have an expert. This is why this stream is gonna be like 5 hours. Hold on, I got a message an expert. I got a message an expert. Meow, meow, meow. If he's even online. Hey, quick question for the resident by expert. Hey, quick question for the resident by expert. Picture of Shunsui. Does he give off by vibes? See if he responds. Don't think he's online though.
To be completely forthright.
But as soon as I get a response, I'll let you know.
I would need in order to teach clumsy infants who haven't even begun learning.
Tell us the results later, 100%.
It's all right, Nanao. Just relax.
Also, fun fact, in the original anime, both the pinwheels and his ponytail were, I think they were both red, but they're supposed to be red and blue. But the original anime got a lot of colors wrong. Like, I think they had like 3 different colors for Komamura's Bankai.
I don't understand. How could he do this just by looking into my eyes? Even 2 captains might not be enough to beat him. Oh, no. I was way off. I was being horribly naive.
You also don't even have a Zanpakuto. He's good at Keto, allegedly.
Kyoraku.
But don't worry about it.
That was a nice flash step. It's clear that you've learned how to travel quite a long way with just a single step.
Thank you.
Allegedly is wild.
Truly in a
Well, they say that she has a really strong Keto, but I don't know if I ever remember her using it. I could be wrong, though.
and you continue to behave scandalously.
Scandalously?
Thoughtful and able to see the truth of things. And you, Jushiro, though you are
Blood War season.
frail,
That's a
generous, and
spoiler!
respected, you are always at the center of things. And then, when it came to engaging in battle, you were both transcendent, truly extraordinary. No one could ever hope to match either of your skills.
By the way, it's not a spoiler to say that these two are one of the oldest in Soul Society. Because they're talking about it right now. Yeah, there we go. Becoming the very first captains to graduate. Daddy Yamamoto.
I hope the 2 of you would ultimately be able to walk the same path. It's such a pity.
Technically, you didn't say you remember what season, yeah.
Not another word. Enough.
Fair enough.
More to discuss. Draw your weapons. Just what are the 2 of you even thinking? Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight me without releasing your Zanpakuto?
Is there really no other way to resolve this, old man Yama?
I told you already. I'll allow no one, not even you, to disrupt the peace here.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master.
Listen, I'm just saying you don't got a pink scrunchie and not at least a little by, right?
Nonsense.
Right!
No personal justice can be allowed to take
You can cancel me on Twitter, it's okay. It's okay, I don't care about that, I just want answers.
What is the world's justice, Master Genryusai?
Don't you ever listen. I told you, there is nothing to discuss. Are you ready? All things of this world turn to ashes.
Where'd your shirt go?
Eugene Jaka.
Quick question.
How long has it been since I last saw him like this? How long has it been since I felt this fear? Like the weight of the deep sea pressing down upon me. This sublime, transcendent...
Weird analogy since it's fire, not water, but go on.
This heat that scorches the heavens and consumes even the clouds. That blade that turns everything before it to ash. That most terrible and most incredible of Zanpakuto. The oldest and greatest of them all.
Technically he doesn't have the oldest Zanpakuto.
What are you waiting for? Go
Wow, if his Shikai is this powerful, I wonder how powerful his Bankai is. Hopefully we'll find out soon.
turn to us without even at least trying to put up a fight.
It seems we have no choice. Shall we, Ukitake?
XD, Gale of Darkness.
All waves, rise now and become my shield! Lightning, strike now and become my blade!
I guess he does mention waves and lightning in his release. Why ain't playing? They got this model in the thing. Don't worry about it.
Of heaven rages, the god of the underworld sneers. Katen Kyokotsu.
Kyokotsu. I keep thinking that it's Kyokatsu. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just thinking of Katsudan.
Katen Kyokotsu. Both two-bladed Zanpakuto. There are only 2 of them.
Technically, I'm just That's a spoiler.
It is a truly magnificent sight indeed. You 2 haven't changed one little bit.
Thank you.
So, Are you ready?
No.
Anytime.
He's not ready.
Full throttle right
Shunsui is though.
eh? Well, it seems you're as relentless as ever, old man Yama.
Well, should I go easy on you then?
Oh, please. You praise me too much. But I'm honored. Shall we go one-on-one, old man Yama?
Wait, Shunsui.
Since Ukitake is not a playable character.
Don't worry, Jushiro. I have no intention of dying here. If it gets really dangerous, you'll be there to back me up anyway.
Jeez, Shunsui.
I don't have a Blue Sky account. That's crazy. Win without having any Konpaku destroyed? I don't know about that one, bro. Also, earlier, if you remember any of my streams from before this game came out, where I was playing the games, this was the point in the anime where they made all those games where they showed off what Shunsui's and Ukitake's Zanpakuto release commands are and what they look like, but this fight kind of got cut off, so we didn't actually get to see their power until like way later, so the game just kind of made crap up. They gave Kyoraku wind powers, and that ended up being somewhat correct, but Ukitake got like lightning powers.
Now, old man Yama, won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet rascal. He said, quiet rascal. I also don't know how to play Kyoraku. I do, but
Stubborn as ever.
let's just run away. Run away because he's about to die. I know how Yamamoto plays. He enters that state and then he nearly dies. Hello? Can I not combo off of that? Oh my god. Yeah, Yamamoto's like basically a glass cannon. See, he's got a little tornado. He's got one of his several moves is a tornado. By the way, speaking of Thousand-Year Blood War, one of the moves that he has in this game is actually from Thousand-Year Blood War. His awakening Kikon move is Zangiri, which he did not do until Thousand-Year Blood War. It's a little interesting. Not a huge spoiler for Thousand-Year Blood War, so it's cool that they included it. I was gonna say you can combo off of that, but not like that. So crazy! Anyway, that was easy. Because he kind of just keyconed himself. Because, yeah, if he uses too many fire moves, he enters, like, a hellfire state, where his moves get more powerful, but also he loses all of his health.
That's it. It's over.
Watch out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames of real.
If you're fast enough, nobody's gonna know you're gonna die in one hit, exactly. He's fun.
This goes out to all captains, lieutenants, proxy lieutenants of all squads, and all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu.
Also, maybe I should have done the Ichigo fight first.
Urgent message from Captain Unohana of Squad 4.
Because this is out of order. This is out of order. This isn't happening yet. Don't ignore this. Is it actually gonna play this cutscene? Oh, okay, it's gonna be to be continued. Okay, let's actually do the Ichigo fight this time. Well, maybe we could do this. Well, okay, you know what? Let's actually do the Ichigo fight. We did the lesbians. We did the gay storyline. So now let's get back to the main storyline. We did the Doomed Yuri storyline and the bisexual storyline. Oh, hold on, we got a response. I can see him either being the biggest double hitter out there or the biggest boy failure and trying to hit on only girls. Thank you. Thank you. Just replied with a laughing face and a thank you. I can see him either being the biggest double hitter out there or the biggest boy failure and trying to hit on only girls. You know what? One of those is true. Not to give any actual spoilers, but one of those is true. Anyway, back to what we were doing here. Boy failure. It was a good response. I was not expecting an actual response from that. Anyway, it's natural. Good. You know that this is a minute. It must be a destiny sensational. I got a drink.
So, we meet again. Byakuya Kuchiki.
This is an actual outfit that he can use. Why? Although it doesn't have a red variant. I don't know why the alternate costumes don't have red alternates other than the 1000-Year Blood War outfits.
Aren't you Rukia's brother? If that's the case, then why
Hydration without prompting, proud of you.
A foolish question. Even if I answered it, I doubt that it would make a difference. You wouldn't be able to understand. There's simply nothing left to discuss. Are you ready?
You got the eye glowy, that's crazy.
Only one path lies open, and I must take it. Ichigo Kurosaki, prepare to die.
If you haven't eaten within the last 4 hours, remember to get a snack. I did eat before the stream.
After you're dispatched, she will die.
I ate the salmon.
I won't let that happen.
I understand the bandage, but what's with that like big black strap or straps that he's got on? Is that part of the bandage? Also, both versions, two versions of Ichigo in this game have a shirtless alt. I don't know why. There's also Bankai Ichigo also has a shirtless alt.
You told me. You said you were gonna kill me, and that you were gonna execute Rukia yourself.
Lens flare.
So what?
You make me sick. I'm gonna shut you
Oh,
down.
braces. That's interesting. That's probably that might be it.
And I'm gonna completely crush every last one of your powers. You seriously want to execute your own sister?
That's fucked up. Imagine if he said that though.
I won't let you say that. Not
No, Johnny on Bosch would never. Johnny on Bosch would never curse. Okay, he does say damn and jacked up, or whatever he just said there. Oh no, he said it. I don't believe. I'm not taking any of your crap. Defeat Byakuya Kuchiki. Okay, I'll do my best. You make it sound easy. Dude fighting with braces on, yeah, it is kind of crazy how beat up he is. Cause this is like, oh, hold on.
Show me so I can crush it.
It's the announcement trailer, song? That's crazy. Look how much effing damage Shikai Ichigo does. Also, I'm saving, I'm going for the 4 or 5. Or maybe I can only do the wait, I can't do math. 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll do the 3, 3, 3. See, the character I actually know how to play. Never mind. And the character I know how to play against. See, that's how you can true combo and get a guaranteed Zangetsu buffed Keycone move.
Very well. If you really want to see it
Ow.
so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai.
He's whipping it out!
Don't worry.
I still have the window open, and it's late. I should probably stop screaming obscenities.
Anything like dust that blows
I tried to do an SP move. I should have tried to see if I could parry counter that, because you can flash step counter awakenings for some reason. It doesn't take away their awakening. They can just do it again immediately afterwards. But still.
It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades coming at its target from all directions. I will admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but still...
Yell more obscenities for all the neighbors to hear. Penis! What is that thing in the background?
It's too big and slow to have a chance.
But I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually
nope.
beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though...
Oh my god, he backstepped my grab.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Hey, combo after this. No.
What? Watch closely.
Nope.
This is my Bankai.
Okay, I was gonna say, are we gonna do it? Is it gonna let me do it? Is it gonna let me do it? Hell yeah! That... Hold on, I have a relevant meme again. Hold on, I have a relevant meme again. Not a slideshow, I just need a single image. That little sword is your Bankai, effing cringe. Bonk. Anyway.
Is that little thing truly your Bankai?
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't combo after that.
Ordinary Zanpakuto. First the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death.
I'm watching the cutscene, not finishing him off.
And stepping all over your honor's my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai.
However, that move of yours is not Bankai. No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question. And besides, Ryoka
You can cancel that? I had no idea.
never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You'll get only one.
I love how the reveal trailer song is playing. Wondering what it would play in this game. Ah! I can't do reverse action! It's not story relevant! Ah! Ah! That's not canon! It's not canon anymore! It's not canon anymore! Okay, never mind. We gotta bonk him. Also, I realize that the meme is still on screen and is very large. Hold on. Okay. By the way, Ichigo's Bankai signature move is pretty much the same as his regular signature move, where you can charge it up and combo after it. Sometimes, if the game decides to work, if you also have to charge it in order for it to combo off of it, just like his regular signature move. That move also does a lot of damage. Dead. Wait, there's that clip button? Wild. What clip button? Oh, on YouTube, yeah. Anyway, I like Ichigo's. I prefer the design of Ichigo's Shikai to his Bankai, but his Bankai is still pretty cool. Also, just conceptually, because it's kind of is unexpected. Because his regular sword's a big effing sword, so his Bankai you think would be even a bigger sword, but no, it's all speed, baby.
The second time.
Hell yeah.
I see. By focusing all of your
Yeah, basically what they're saying right now.
by concentrating it into
Bigger isn't always better, says Byakuya. says Ichigo, actually.
With maximum force at an exceptionally high speed. Now I see. So that is your Bankai's secret ability. Very well. Then I'll simply crush that power, and you along with it.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Behold Ichigo Kurosaki. This is the true form of Senbon Sakura, when it has abandoned all defense and dedicated itself only to killing the enemy. Senkei, Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi.
I like how they incorporate the in-game cutscenes into the story mode.
To strike you all at once. In a way, you're lucky. Because you see, I only show Senkei to those individuals whom I have sworn to kill by my own hand. You are only the second person ever to see it.
By the way, if you're wondering who the first person is, somebody asked Kubo, and he responded, maybe you'll find out eventually. So there's that.
I feel special.
Are you ready, Ichigo Kurosaki?
And no, the person who used it against him in the filler doesn't count, because A was filler and B was after this moment. So that would be the third person that saw it.
He's fast. He's been getting faster since his Zanpakuto changed into that Senkei thing. But still, I'm not done. I'm not beaten yet.
I'll never tell.
A little faster, too.
What's the matter? You seem to be slowing down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
What did you say? I can't.
No, he's the main character. He can't lose.
I know what you're thinking. You believe that Senkei has in some way amplified my prowess, causing my speed to increase. That's not true. Senkei is used
I do like his little cape
the
thing.
blades into the shape of a sword, and although there are fewer of them, doing so explosively increases their lethality. My speed did not change.
You mean?
Actually, I did get faster. You just got slower.
Got slower?
I admit, you fought well. You defeated Captain-class guardsmen. You survived a blast from Senbon Sakura. You did very well to survive this long.
He's not the main character for no reason, Byakuya.
No matter how hard you may try, it's not enough. Although you don't realize it, you're already a corpse.
That's also a good line.
As far as you will go.
Although you may not realize it, you're already a corpse. Omae wa mo shinderu. Suzuku! Whatever, I didn't need to do it like a real moment or whatever. Right? Yeah, okay. I need to do a real moment here and, here. You think it would just be in a grid and it would be easy, but like, I can't hit right here to do anything. I have to hit like up and then down to get over here. It's like, this menu works weird. Don't worry about it. Let me sit here for another 20 minutes and explain the tech of navigating the menu.
Is something else. It's absolutely incredible. The closer we get to the top, the heavier it gets.
Ganju actually thinks he's part of the team. That's crazy.
What?
No, we like Ganju out here. He's okay.
The summit. We've reached it. Wait.
Sato et al. Good.
Can't see past them.
I don't need to see. No matter how strong Ichigo's spiritual pressure gets.
Also, ADHD moment. Does anyone know when the Soul Resonance beta is happening? Because I know it was supposed to happen sometime in May. New Bleach gacha game.
I don't feel Rukia's spiritual pressure. Wasn't she supposed to be executed up here?
She managed to get away.
Yachiru.
Do you want me to look it up for you? I'm pretty sure I would have. I'm pretty sure that we still don't. I think it's just supposed to be sometime in May. I don't think an exact detail is.
Powerful adversary. But even if he got Rukia out, surely they're still going to come after her. She simply
It is May. I knew that.
Not until he's broken the enemy completely. He has to cross
Right
over.
now? Oh no, like as we are aware of that it is May. Anyway.
That's why he's still fighting.
Because I know they showed off some stuff like, look how much we improved the graphics since the beta.
It's simple. It's Rukia. It's because she means so incredibly much to Ichigo.
As a friend.
That's because what Rukia did changed him. It changed Ichigo's whole world.
As a friend.
Whoa! What was that? What are they doing to each other?
They're whipping out, they're hitting each other with their bankais. They whipped out their bankais and now they're slapping each other around with them.
I'm going to stay right here.
I know. You must realize that you're only going to get in the way if you try to help out Ichigo. And even if you could help him, Ichigo wouldn't want you to do that. She knows all that, I'm sure. Still, even if she does, she has to fight to hold herself back. Orihime's waiting for you. Praying for you. Believing in you. Holding out hope that you'll win. You better not lose, Ichigo. Because if you lose, you're going to have to answer to me. Win, Ichigo!
Meanwhile, Ichigo's effing died. I believe in you, Ichigo. You can do it. Next time on Bleach, Ichigo dies. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh meme. I hope you're happy. I hope the Yu-Gi-Oh fans in the chat are happy. Ow. Sat in the same position for too long.
Just fighting means nothing. Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. So I have to. I have to win. I want to win.
You fool. I already told you. I can't very well allow you to die.
Existence of a white Ichigo implies the existence of a... Never mind.
Who are you?
Who am I? I have no name!
Why is there no music for this part? Kind of undercuts the tone, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Boosh. Google is just being BS and says 2025, yeah. So I'm taking it that we don't know yet.
Every bone in your body is creaking from the weight of your own spiritual pressure. Completely pathetic. But don't you worry. I'm here. I'll help you out. I'll show you how I use Bankai.
He's whipping out his Bankai! We don't have a special in-game animation for that? That's crazy.
Are you a hollow?
Can't just... Byakuya? Oh my god, Byakuya. You can't just ask someone if they're a hollow.
For you, the answer is irrelevant.
Disappear.
Stop interfering! You're the one who's interfering! Don't you understand?
I like the camera angles for this.
To me, we can win! No! No! Stop, you fool!
It was showing Ichigo's side of his face and the uncovered part of his face and the covered part of his face, and white Ichigo was talking. My bad. Sorry about that one.
Sorry about the interruption.
Oh, so they didn't put in the line where White Ichigo says, "No, I was just about to kill him." Fighting search engine now looks like it was originally supposed to be 24, but it got delayed to 25. Now there's no specified release date, so the whole May thing could just be a lie. Yeah, surprised that that wasn't like a in-game like fight, because you can do that when you do the awakening. Oh, hey, I got more shops. When you do the awakening or the spiritual pressure thingy, reverse thingy, I can't make words anymore. I should be trying to finish the thing and not have the stream go on for 16 hours. When they last posted new info about the beta. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that at one point they just said, like, May and May, whatever. But yeah, before Awakening, when he does his, like, reverse meter, he gets Zangetsu. And then this is what his Keycone move looks like.
Lend me your strength.
Hell yeah. But in Awakening, turns into, oh, hold on. We gotta restart. Turns into this. And his voice lines get different too. And he also gets Getsuga Tensho. I hate verticality in this game. And this is what his Keycone move looks like. I love it. Soul Society. I guess people just call him Soul Society Ichigo. I like to call him Honest Ichigo, because the other two Ichigos are broken. But yeah, this doesn't combo at all. Like, you can't combo that into anything else. Like, which is exactly how his regular move works. Anyway, going back to the main menu. How dare you activate my ADHD? Well, me too. Anyway, back to playing the video game. Oh my god. Reduce ratio 0 with spiritual pressure move 2 rapid slash. I think that's the fudge, what's it called? DP? I think is what that's called. Invincible move. I think that's a fighting game term. Land awaken Keycone move 2 full power state with Byakuya in Keycone channel state. Oh boy. I will do my best. But I promise nothing. Okay, we're not playing yet. Put down the controller.
Sorry about that.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta close Discord. We got our answer. We're good. We can leave now.
All right. Let's just start over.
Whoops, I got none. Yeah.
I see.
What I heard about May, I think was just some like from a random Twitter account.
But of course, I'm sure that's not what you actually want. Very well.
Oh, is this the effing opening? Oh my god! Can't just do that, buddy. No, I still can't do reverse action. That's funny. But I might as well do this. Also, I should be saving my moves and doing more light attacks. In base form, it's definitely worth it to do heavy attacks, just because how much heavy attacks damage do. But in Awakening Ichigo, it's a little bit more, the damage is a little bit more balanced. Whoosh! I like that animation. Good animation. You cheater! You're not allowed to do that because I can't do that! Also, if you're against a wall and you do that, then you can get a true combo off of that. I will try to do that. By just dashing forward without needing to use anything.
Much strength left at our disposal at this point.
Did not need to do that. I could have, done that. I hope they don't patch that out. They haven't patched it out yet, so I'm assuming it's an intentional mechanic that you can get extra combos after you get the now or never text.
After everything we've been through thus far, neither of us has very much strength left. Let the next clash decide this battle.
I wish there were more custom rules in this battle, like you could disable awakenings or choose to start in awakening state. Something to that effect, have like custom battles like that.
If you are somehow able to defeat me, then I am willing to tell you.
Land awaken keycon. I can't read when you're attacking me, buddy. Land keycon move to full power slash, which I think is just the sublimation attack. Again, I have 40 hours in this game with Byakuya and Keycon channel. I think Keycon channel is referring to the meter that he's about to get right now once he fills up his current meter. Frick! Backstepping my stuff. Yeah, Spirit Drive, that's what it's called. So now, basically do it now? I tried to counter that. But that was just a true ass combo. Is he not? I thought he was supposed to do the other Keycon move, unless this is a story specific thing. And he's only gonna do that when it's full. Or when he's about to kill me, like he does in the actual show.
Don't try that again.
Do I go for the... I guess I should just go for the depletion since he has 5 right now. Stop mashing! Do it again. I'm gonna do a quick attack and then you're gonna mash! It's a true combo. Did I do it? Did that count? Did that count? Was that the real moment? Is this what's supposed to be happening?
Wow. Sorry, but I don't have any awesome moves like yours. The only thing that Zangetsu taught me was Getsuga Tensho. All I can do is to take all of my spiritual pressure and try to channel it into one big strike.
Again, disadvantage of being the main character is that you don't get super duper interesting powers.
Ready? Byakuya Kuchiki!
But you do get cool powers.
Let's go, old man.
Because it looks effing rad as fudge! Boosh! And then they both died. I'm an anime protagonist, I can only use one move, you beat me to it. Frick! Yes, I wanted a screenshot of a black loading screen, thank you. What is your icon, Devin? Sorry, I'm not getting distracted. Love that anime duel. I swear Pokemon Gen 3 and 4 of the anime did that like all the time. Where they did like a big slash and then a big dramatic pause until one Pokemon fainted. Sesshomaru!
You asked to hear why I didn't try to save Rukia? Lawbreakers must be made to face justice. They must be punished according to the crimes they've committed. That is the law.
Oh, he's a law simp. That's crazy.
Uphold the law. Seriously? Your own sister?
I'll explain more detail later. Don't worry about it.
For one's own kin is unworthy.
What did you say?
Familial devotion is nothing in comparison to the law. It is a weakness that I must not.
Soul Society Byakuya is kind of a
I must
jerk.
not succumb to sentimentality.
Good thing he's cute. Wait, who said that?
The Kuchiki are one of the 4 great noble clans. As such, we have a responsibility.
I think it's a samurai movie trope. I want to say.
Exceed our responsibility. If we do not uphold the law, who will?
Sorry. I still don't get it. It makes no sense to me.
Maybe you should go into that whole backstory about your dead wife. Maybe that would, you know, never mind.
I wouldn't be trying
Yeah,
to hold
okay.
anything. If
Yeah.
that's what the law says, then I'd fight the law.
I think that was a scene that was in the manga, but not in the anime.
Never his true enemy. I'm not the one he's fighting against.
This is all a metaphor for fighting the establishment. That's crazy.
What we've been fighting against are the laws of the Soul Society themselves. In some ways, he's similar.
One guy just explodes with blood, yeah.
One whose ferocity I found
Also, where you just like unsheath and resheath the sword, and then somebody's leg flies off.
Your feral violence, your untamed ferocity has broken my sword. Very well, I will pursue Rukia no more. In other words, the battle is yours.
I don't want to get a screenshot of that.
I won? I won! I won! I won!
Woo! We did it!
Whoa. I can barely stand right now.
Can Zanpakuto completely break?
I'm sorry, Ichigo.
Passing out and fell directly to Orihime.
I have a really hard head. I tried to catch you, but I missed.
You're in good spirits. For some
But the answer to that question is yes, and they explain it in Thousand Year Blood War.
Sorry, Ichigo. Really? You actually
Or they
did
talk
it?
about Zanpakuto breaking in Thousand Year Blood War a little bit.
Uryu, Chad, Ganju. You're all okay. Oh, good.
I mean, we're not really okay. But then, compared to you, we're practically unscathed.
Are you hurt, Orihime?
Accident on a set of an old samurai movie, they actually made the blood pressure too high and exploded. That's funny. That sounds exactly like something that would happen.
Wasn't much help, though. I mean, Uryu protected me, and so did some of the Soul Reapers.
I'm not even a playable character.
I wasn't really
Crying.
in any danger at all.
You know where she is a playable character in? Bleach Soul Resonance coming out soon, TM. I don't know why I almost said TBH.
I'm very sorry. I couldn't protect you, Ichigo. I'm just so glad. I'm happy that you're all right.
Thanks.
Oh, I wanted to screenshot the Ichihime scene, but I'm too slow on the trigger, and only if my game controller had a capture button. But I'm mad about it, and it doesn't. Did I hit all the... Okay, I did everything. I got the real moment and secret mission. And I got a Chivo! I'd fight the law, cleared the mission, final duel, and get a real moment. Hell yeah. We're almost done. This will not be a 5-hour stream. It might be a 4-hour stream, but it won't be a 5-hour stream. Although next story stream of this might just be only side stories. Because I think every time I do a real moment or a secret mission, I just do, I get a side story.
Is it over?
I fought the law on the lawn won. No, Ichigo won that time.
The wolf jerk suddenly screamed Master Genryu's side.
The wolf jerk? Don't call him that.
Wolf jerk?
You know, I think that old man
Kenpachi, you can't just say wolf jerk. That's not your word.
Oh, so that's what I've been sensing.
My. So, why are you in such a good mood?
Because he's a jerk and he cheats.
What? You won without getting hurt?
Yes, sir.
Kind of hate,
Get my
Chica.
robe dirty, so I went and changed.
But he's kind of hateable in a lovable way. Does that make sense? Like, he's an a-hole, but, you know, he's kind of fun to watch.
I'm more beautiful than I was before.
That's not what I said. And stop that disgusting gyrating.
Stop that disgusting gyrating.
Excited. I haven't fought like that in a
He was not
long
doing that,
time.
though. Classified as a lovable bastard. Like, if I knew him in real life, I definitely hate him and never would want to interact with him, but... Although Shuhei, on the other hand, I'd go out for drinks with Shuhei. I go to a Nomikai with Shuhei, I'm not gonna lie. Shuhei is Shuhei! Ikaku's boyfriend who said that. He's gonna have to fight through Keigo's sister in order to get to Ikaku.
Did you see that lightning? If I'd swung my sword, I bet that it would have struck us for sure.
Fool! That wasn't lightning. That was Aikido. It was aimed at something else. We're in no danger. You haven't learned anything.
I don't even think Keigo's in this game.
You still can't do Kido.
So I horribly doubt that Keigo's sister is gonna be in the game, but Keigo's sister has a thing for bald guys.
I'm not versatile like you.
Clearly forgot he had a different voice. Who, Ikaku? Or Eva? Because I actually don't remember what Eva is supposed to sound like. But I do know that Ikaku has a different voice actor compared to the original anime. Because of reasons.
That's it. End of story.
Hydrate.
Doesn't sound like
Ikaku, yeah.
fun.
You idiot. A man should aim for the stars and it is fun.
Don't lie. It was what your mother wanted.
Ha! Why would I ever want to be lieutenant to that witch?
Tetsuzaimon, you.
I have no idea what they're going on about, by the way.
You were at a sake.
I don't even think they're actually fighting.
You finished it again? You drink way too fast.
Oh no. Sake is subject to the laws of nature like anything else.
Laws of nature, my foot. You chugged it. Don't act like it evaporated.
So please explain to me why we had to cut out the whole Orihime brother episode, but we kept this scene in. Just wondering. Just asking for a friend. I do like this game's story mode, but some of its decisions are a bit odd.
If you lose, you have to get the sake.
And if you win,
Drop my fidget stylus.
Ease up and...
You're dead!
Something's been bothering me. Who's that fighting Captain Kuchiki up by the Sokioku?
The Sokioku.
Spiritual pressure.
There's definitely something with the voice direction for this game where they're like, make sure you pronounce every single syllable properly. But that's not how they say in Japanese. I don't care. A Ryoka. They would definitely say Desu if given the opportunity.
This one seems like he must be mighty strong. You know, if I had to guess, I would say that it must be a lot of fun to fight a guy like that.
Tetsuzaimon, you're a warrior through and
Oh yeah, they would.
all the way to the core.
That was so bad. Second syllable disease.
You wanted to have
Sokioku.
fun, I'll let you have so much fun, you'll hate me. Now, here I come.
Right.
I keep picking up the controller like this is an actual cutscene, but like this is an actual fight. But no, that's not a thing. Oh, I forgot that we had to do the conspiracy side story. We did the main story, we did the gay story, and now we got to do the conspiracy story. Kagome Inuyasha.
Is this what happened?
I've been murdered.
Talk about sleeping on the job.
It's an assembly of magistrates. It's composed of 6 judges and 46 sages, put together from all across the
I don't know why that one killed me. I'm sorry.
crimes that are committed by soul reapers in the Soul Society. More of the living are tried here. If any form of compulsion is required to enforce a ruling it's made, it can call upon the support of the Stealth Force, the Keto experts, or the squads to provide such backing. And once a ruling has been made,
What are the keto experts?
is allowed to voice any dissent.
It's heavily implied that it's Squad 5, but it's never outright stated. Because everyone in Squad 5 is really good at keto, and Squad 5 has a special keto restoration heal point. So it's assumed that Squad 5 is like the keto squad, but it's never outright stated.
So much blood. But now it's all dry.
Another example of second syllable disease. Tokyo? Tokyo?
Or even yesterday.
I was watching that clip the other day, I don't know why.
When did this happen?
Talking about, Keanu Reeves.
Renji was defeated. The special wartime order was proclaimed. This underground chamber should have been completely sealed off from the outside. No one would have been allowed entry, or even to be anywhere near here.
A little sus. Are you saying that we have a killer somewhere amongst our ranks, and that we don't know who it is, and that somebody is sus Naruto? People who say Naruto.
The Central 46 was
Naruto Shippuden. Shippuden.
since then must have actually been
Naruto. Naruto? I have no idea. I've mispronounced things. Why does Rangiku have her lieutenant badge on her sash?
but to entirely massacre our highest court, and somehow manage to keep his deceit hidden until now. Could one man really
Think
do
Geen
that
is
alone?
sus.
Or are others involved?
Yeah, it's Among Us. I don't know, man. Don't worry about it.
Captain Hitsugaya.
Oh my god, it was Kira the whole time! No, not... Wait, I think Izurukita is his name. Again, the only anime characters I remember is 100 Girlfriends.
Yes, sir.
And some of the Bleach characters. And also early gens, pre-2021 gens of Hololive.
No. Actually, I was only let in a handful of moments before you arrived. They opened the lock from the inside and let me in.
They? Who let you in?
They?
What do you think? Central 46.
I'm not playing around with you, Izuru.
The voice acting definitely carrying over the animation.
Instead of chasing me, shouldn't you be more focused on protecting Momo?
God damn it, where's Momo again?
Talking about Momo is.
She's not in Squad 10's barracks anymore.
Who keeps letting Momo out of prison?
You put a force field around the room Momo was sleeping in, didn't you? A Kyomon.
A Kyomon?
Force field that deflects attacks from the outside. You left her in there thinking that she'd be safe. But the thing is, that force field is meant to keep people out, not in. Momo is a master of Keto.
Yeah, see, Momo,
Be child's play for her.
Aizen, Shinji. Sorry, that was a spoiler.
While she moved about. Hadn't you noticed? Are you really that oblivious? Momo's been following you two all this time.
Rangiku, can I leave him to you?
You don't need to scream, but yes!
What? Tired of running?
Do I have to play as Rangiku? Since I don't know how to play as Rangiku. I know she has a fireball, that's all I got.
Rangiku.
Task? Who gave you that task?
What smells like skunk?
Was it Geen?
I don't have to answer to you.
This is why I don't like having the window
Yes,
open.
You do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. No, I don't. Yes, you do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Wait.
I may have told you, but
Give it up. Why should I have to answer to a dead?
Is that her voice? I think it's the same Rangika voice. I could be wrong.
Izuru, you...
Show yourself, Wabisuke.
We have a cutscene for this. Oh. Reduce ratio with 0 with spiritual pressure move 2? What's spiritual pressure move 2? So Katsui and or an awakening. I'm assuming you have to do it at normal state. I don't know if I can do it in awakening. I could also be wrong. Just assume that as a baseline.
That's right.
Fireball. 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 Is this 31? It's technically Hado number 31, Shakaho. So Katsui is blue.
But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do orange. Rangiku Shakunetsu? Shakunetsu. I should probably just be doing light attacks. Ah! Should play Zuru. Mostly because nobody plays him, and also apparently he can do some cheese. He has cheese, that's all I care about, okay? Izuru is still like the weirdest, most out-of-pocket pick for this game. Nope, I was not fast enough. Well, now that he's in a corner, I should be able to, yeah, true combo like that. Okay, quick question. What does this do? It explodes him, apparently. We'll take it, we'll take it. It does that! Hi, Biffy, how's it going? It causes a screen nuke. Okay, I think I can just fight him normally now. And by normally, I mean... Stop it! Oh, you know, turns the screen entirely white and kills him. I'm also noticing I'm not getting my awakening.
It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes, and with each successive blow, the doubling.
I mean, I think Izuru has some fans, and I think Izuru is more popular in Japan than he is in the West. I think that's why Izuru seems like a weird pick, but he got picked anyway.
They always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
I like how that dialogue ended at the perfect time, so he could finish his little explanation there. Stop! You know what? More fireball. More fireball! I think our SP1 is a counter. Of course, effing CPUs never effing counter me. But yeah, Izuru can like slow people down, so he has a level 3. So if he hits a specific move on me right now, I'll be like slowed down like 3 times. But he can continue building it up. Now he's at like level 4. Although I don't know if the CPU is actually going to do that. Bah! Okay, yeah, that's what that move does. For anyone wondering. I did that too fast and didn't do the tech. So I should try to do that tech where I dash forward and slide forward while doing a whip move. Well, when are you gonna be playing real fighting games like Jump Force? Oh yeah, let me just go down to the PlayStation Network store and buy Jump Force from the marketplace, and then play some online games of Jump Force. Let me do that because that's physically possible. Again, I swear my OBS window updated before the actual game window, and I think I might be crazy. That or my left eye is faster than my right eye.
What in the world? What have you done to this boy? And also, what exactly do you want with me?
Don't worry about it.
Just where do you want to go?
OBS is just special like that. Well, I got the secret mission, so you know what? We'll take it. Unseasonal silver flower. Okay. I don't know if unseasonal is a word. I want to say light. I don't know. I know Light Yagami is a assist in the DS game. Does that count?
Momo is still of the belief that I was the one who killed Aizen. So of course it's only natural that she decide to
I was so devastated to learn he wasn't playable. What would he do? Also, second day in a row where Death Note has come up. Because yesterday I was looking at Minecraft mods, and there's a mod that just puts the Death Note in. You can write down any like a mob's name, and they just die. It's really funny.
What is this?
Have really long inner monologues. That's the playable. Yeah, there you go.
They're all dead. All of them.
Death Note, but without the inner monologues. Good video.
Izuru was already here.
I think it's been a while.
Toshido went after him. If Toshido was the one who killed Captain Aizen, does it mean that he did this as well?
Yep. Toshido murdered everybody. Love that. They just say one word and then stare at each other blankly for a few seconds before continuing. It's a lot of awkward staring and a lot of awkward silence. And Death Note without the monologue is just note.
This is the Seijoto Kyurin. This is the place where the 46 all reside. I don't understand. Why exactly?
Big Bang Theory without the left track.
Have you ever been here before, Momo?
Of course not. This area is absolutely off limits. I've never seen it before.
Then how did you know exactly what it was by seeing it? Quick question.
There's someone I want you to see.
Someone that
Maybe she heard it described.
me to see?
That's right. Go on. Look behind you.
That's right. Go on, look behind me? She did say it. Dude, Aizen's alive! Cap! No Cap, actually, Momo. Captain Aizen's alive.
Have you been, Momo?
Oh my god, yay! Captain Aizen's alive! I knew they weren't gonna just kill him off like that.
I'm alive, as you can see.
Someone described it very vividly, exactly. They have really well documents in the Soul Society. Distracting. Aizen's alive. Our favorite character. Friendly favorite captain of Squad 5.
It's Captain Aizen's hand. Just like before. It's the balm that heals my heart.
The bomb that heals my heart.
It's true. It really is him.
I thought you were dead and that my childhood friend slash brother killed you.
You've lost weight, poor child. I'm so sorry. I had no idea I'd hurt you so badly.
Might be.
But I want you to know, it had to be you.
I'm sure Aizen's a cool guy. I'm sure he had a good reason.
That I must do. And I had to stay hidden in order to do it. That's why I had to fake my death. And had you...
It's alright. It's alright. Just knowing that you're alive. It's good.
I wasn't looking at the screen, thought she meant bomb. Bomb. B-A-L-M. I've only ever heard lip balm, but don't worry about it. Assuming it means like something healing.
Thank you very much indeed.
So happy Aizen's alive.
Goodbye.
Captain?
Well, Aizen's supposed to be a good guy. Why would he do that? Aizen's supposed to be a good guy. Why would he do that? Bomb is a fragrant, oily substance, often of medicinal value. Extracted from plants. It is used for healing and soothing skin. General term for something that provides comfort. Yeah, I got the general idea. I can use context clues.
Is it really you?
Of course.
Yay, Aizen's alive!
But never mind. Captain Hitsugaya is back a good deal sooner than I'd expected him.
I'm sorry. It seems that Izuru must
You
have
asked, I gave definition. Fair enough. I appreciate it.
Just what are you talking about? What is...
Haven't you guessed by now? Tactics, of course. Divide and conquer, the most basic way of weakening an enemy.
Enemy? But...
You're supposed to be a good guy. Hey, quick question. Where's Momo? Hey, where's Momo? Hey, Aizen? Where's the door? I mean, Momo?
How unfortunate. You found her. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. I should have gone about this differently. Perhaps chopped her up and hidden away the...
No, it's not true. Aizen can't be a bad guy.
How long have you two been conspiring?
From the beginning.
Since before you faked your death? Was it that far back, Aizen?
You catch on slowly. From the beginning.
Every now and again, I remember these voiced by Kyle Hibbert. You mean Big the Cat?
Aside from Geen.
Then for this whole time, you were...
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That means...
Evil.
Momo. Me. Every one of the other Soul Reapers under you. You were deceiving us all.
Oh my gosh.
I never thought of it that way. The truth
This was a great reveal. A good twist. Because it's like, yeah, in retrospect, like, yeah, the one nice guy, of course, is the real evil bad guy of the whole thing. But the whole fake out of him dying, like, they're like, oh, okay, maybe that's the twist. Is that, oh, he's a nice guy, but actually he dies at the very beginning. But him coming back, but nobody expects him coming back and being evil. Kyle A. Bear, okay.
Yes.
Evil Gohan.
Which made her quite easy to manipulate and misdirect.
You could say anything, any combination of adjective plus Dragon Ball Z character, and I would believe you.
It was simply too good to pass up.
Oh, dude, this guy has the same voice actor as Liquid Vegeta. Kill him! Stab him with your sword. Whip out your Bankai. Oh, hell yeah. You got that Daigyoren Hyonin Maru.
I'm going
to kill you. I swear it.
There's no such thing as evil, Gohan.
You really shouldn't make rash threats.
You could have convinced me.
Weak.
Why the dragon hand? That's part of his, like, his... He turns into an ice dragon for his Bankai. His Bankai is a giant ice dragon. That's just part of the dragon hand. His dragon hand. Ice dragon Bankai.
A magnificent sight. It's the wrong season, but I rather like seeing ice this time of year.
Summer, by the way, in case anyone's wondering.
Well, then,
this arc takes place in August? Yeah, August. During Japanese school summer vacation. August. Okay, if we're being technical, let me pull up a Bleach timeline. Meow, 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 meow. 2,000 years prior. Nope, too far back. Too far back. 20 years prior. Nope. Okay, middle of May is when the series starts. They go to the Soul Society. Okay, they go to the Soul Society on August 8th, but there's a time shift, so they arrive at the Soul Society on August 1st. And then this whole thing happens on August 6th, and then they leave on August 13th. There you go. And then the second arc happens in, like, October, November. Or, like, the Wake of Mundo arc. Anyway, not important right now.
I thought I would find you here.
Is that Retsu Unohana?
No, I won't call you Captain. Not any longer. Now your name is just Sosuke Aizen, the traitor.
The traitor?
Hello, Captain Unohana. It's about time you showed up. I thought you'd be here much faster. Did it take this long to figure out where I was?
Bleach arcs happen during school breaks. Except the Wake of Mundo arc. Because that took place one day. Like, this whole Soul Society shenanigans, like, this takes place over, like, multiple days. Like, the whole first arc was, like, May till, like, August. So, like, several months. Right now is May, by the way. Saying. Anyway. But the entirety of entering Wake Mundo all the way until the end of that arc, November 1st. No, like 200 episodes in one day, November 1st. Don't worry about it. Turned 20 this month. Hatachi Hanjobi o Ometetou gozaimasu.
No matter who they are or what reason they may have to be there. And of course, that would make it the perfect place for someone who had gone to such elaborate extremes to fake his own death. Even taking such
hoping they go the route of Ina. Sure, I have to make some excuse for missing so much school.
From any prying and inquisitive eyes.
They do that a little bit in between arcs, where Ichigo kind of like ditches class in order to go fight ghosts.
First of all, I didn't actually come here in...
I'm always having issues with her. What?
And second of all, as a matter of fact, this isn't a doll.
When did he...
When? I had it in my hand. It was right here.
There are two Aizens?
But I
two?
Hidden. I didn't allow you to see it until right now.
What?
Having complications with her diabetes.
You'll
Diabetes.
understand soon enough. Watch. I'll unbind the spell. Shatter. Kyoka Suigetsu.
He said that thing.
The ability that my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu possesses is complete hypnosis.
Timing sign something? I forget exactly what it is.
It uses diffused reflections of fog and water to confuse one's enemies so that they kill each other.
I like how they use that description of Aizen Zanpakuto in the third Phantom.
All of us lieutenants! And you showed it to us!
That's not what your Zanpakuto does. It does something different. Nope.
That's when you did it. That's when you hypnotized everyone.
Correct. Complete hypnosis
Inferior
disrupts the
complex.
senses intensely so that the victim misidentifies the enemy. Appearance, shape, size, texture, and even smell are all
So yeah,
affected
Aizen has the
to a
most broken
strong
ability.
In other words, a fly can appear to be a dragon, and a swamp can seem like it's a flower garden. The spell becomes activated when the victim sets
If only we
eyes
had
upon
Kami
the released
Jotoma.
Ryoka Suiketsu. Having seen it even once, from that
By the way, my index light novels are calling to me, like the Green Goblin Mask. But I'm like, no, I already have a Bleach hyperfixation. I don't need to reawaken that hyperfixation right now. Besides, I have other light novels I want to read.
Yes. And if the release must be seen in order for the spell to work, then it won't be able to function effectively against a blind person. From the very
So that'd be really inconvenient if a blind person wasn't on my side. See, look, I told you, everyone from Squad 9 doesn't have sleeves.
A word of praise before I go.
Wasn't there an actual episode of Inuyasha that took place in like the world of the living, or you know what I mean, in the non-isekai world?
Influence of complete hypnosis is most remarkable, Captain Unohana. Goodbye. I
Yes?
don't ever see any of you again.
Been a while since I've seen Inuyasha. Oh yeah, I was gonna play the Inuyasha video game. That's what I was gonna do. I got distracted with Bleach. There's also like 15 other video games I want to play, but don't worry about it. Why did we unlock this without finishing the, you know, whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Made a spin-off series. It wasn't like an epilogue series. I also never finished that. I watched the first season of Yashahime.
Please, Renji, let go.
They were usually at the end of arcs, okay.
I need to help Ichigo.
Shut up! We're trying to escape here. Do you want them to hear us or something? Come on, just keep it down. That jerk Ichigo.
That jerk Ichigo.
He wanted to repay you.
This is gonna be a 5-hour stream.
Yeah.
Why was that? Yeah. They're questionable slightly, don't worry about it.
Frankly, she saved my life.
Can I be frank with you? Sure, but can I still be Renji? Sounds like something the Bleach Bridge series would say.
Now, thanks to that, I'm able to fight to protect everyone.
Chad, are you aware of the wolf effect? Why are we talking about Renji?
Because of me, Ichigo's fate had been twisted. I felt I had hurt him quite terribly. I can never make up for what I did to him.
You know what? You tend to think too much. You always did.
You know, Rukia's the problem with you is you think too much.
Trust me, Rukia.
Honestly, same.
Stop taking all the blame onto yourself.
Light rays. Can we do away with the little like fudging? I can't think of words at the moment. Sorry. And bring back light beams of light.
That's the whole reason that he and I
Solar flare? No, lens flare. Can we go do away with lens flares and just do like beams of light?
Sorry, Renji.
That looks a lot better.
Quiet. This is no time for apologies.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Lens flare is evil. Remember that was something people complained about all the time. Back in the Xbox 360 versus Wii day. The Xbox 360 games don't actually have that good graphics. Lens flare actually looks really bad. They're right.
What's this?
But still. Suzuku! Okay, have we done everything? It's a reminder that the first arc was just this. Don't worry about it. I need to hydrate. I'm running out of water.
Eyes of the north, fingertips of the west, heels of the east. Gather holding the winds, scatter sweeping the rains. Bakudo number 58. Kyakushi Tsuijaku. 31, 64, 83.
Also, why is a Bakudo, which is usually a class of Kido spells that are for like binding or blocking, also for communication? Question mark? I guess just general like non-offensive support spells, I suppose, is what Bakudo is. Or Kido is like purely offensive.
Everything that we've managed to learn so far about Aizen, and that includes his location. Also, we'll provide the same information to the Ryoka.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm counting.
I like how Unohana like braids her hair in front of her.
To save the lives of Captain Hitsugaya and
Don't know how that works. Don't ask me how that one works.
Black and white net. 22nd bridge, 66 crown and cincture, footprints, distant thunder.
Did we ever figure out what Isane's Zanpakuto does? Because she showed off what it looked like when she tried to fight Ichigo, but...
Acquisition successful.
I don't think she actually ever used it. Like, used its powers.
All captains, lieutenants.
It probably has something to do with healing, because she's in the healing squad, right?
And all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Retsu Unohara of Squad 4 and from myself.
Wait, what squad? I wasn't paying
What
attention.
I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
I know, it's still running. I'm still sick. I have to stop streaming for another month. Although in another month, the Switch 2 will be out. That's crazy. Okay, the Switch 2 will be out for some people. For like 1%.
You heard her. What do you think?
I barely remember this character, so I doubt it. You don't remember Isane?
You shouldn't do this.
That's crazy. Although I mostly remember from the beach episode.
The captain, he couldn't have lost.
But he told me he wouldn't hurt Momo.
Well, Gin didn't hurt Momo.
Impossible. The captain has betrayed us.
Kaname is about to be my friend!
Did you hear the news, Master Mayori?
Couple lieutenants that don't do crap, yeah. That Spanish looking guy? Oh, you mean...
What should we do now?
I know there's no way. I know there's no way. There is absolutely... I'm not looking up anything because I forgot his name. I'm not... There's no way that you're talking about the GOATs. The #1 absolute GOATs. My favorite Westaboo, Chojiro Sasakibe. Is that what you're talking about? The lieutenant of Squad 1? Because I know you're not talking about Sasakibe.
This doesn't interest me.
But yeah, he is a confirmed Westaboo. Like one of the data books. Yes, apparently.
Something about the 46 and hypnosis? I don't understand any of it.
Weren't they still on Sokyoku Hill at this point? I think I ever knew his name. Did you watch the 1,000-Year Blood War?
You haven't come into direct contact with Squad 4, so you probably couldn't attune to her spiritual pressure.
What? Captains killing captains? Well, frankly, that's their problem.
That sounds like a you problem, buddy.
They must have thought it was important.
I also forgot his name, but now that then once I looked it up, I'm like, oh yeah, Sasakibe.
Alright, look, let me explain.
Pretty sure I told you no, it was waiting until it was over. Okay. No spoilers, Sasakibe doesn't do anything in the 1,000-Year Blood War, don't worry about it.
This Captain Aizen wanted the other other Soul Reapers to think that the orders that they were obeying came from the Council itself, when they were really obeying him. So what does he want?
An execution?
Right. The date of Rukia's execution was moved forward when we got here. That was suspicious. We should have realized something was up then.
Well, everybody tried to say something was suspicious, but nobody effing did anything about it.
It's apparent that this Captain Eisen wants Rukia dead, and won't stop until she is.
So, yes, this does indeed pertain to us.
Rukia.
Actually, no, I think they were like halfway. No, I don't remember. I think they had this conversation on the Sokyoku Hill. Meow, 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 meow. You might be waiting a while. I don't think we're getting Core 4 this year. Because they've done some interviews about Core 4. They're like, ooh, we be cooking! They'll be like, oh yeah, definitely. Most of Core 4 will be anime original expansion. And all the anime original expansions that they've done on 1,000 Year Blood War have been fire!
Leave Rukia Kuchiki here. Just go.
Oh no, you can't see his eyes behind his shiny glasses. That's how you know he's evil.
I refuse.
What?
Daga Kotowaru.
I said no. I will not. Captain Eisen.
And yeah, no, I mean,
Wait, King. You're being so stubborn, Renji.
I do like Sleepless Tozen. All of Tozen's outfits are fire, I'm not gonna lie.
But nevertheless, I'll let you have your way. Rukia may remain in your arms, but I'm afraid that the rest of you is going to have to go.
I get it.
Your defensive skills have improved noticeably, Renji. You've truly grown. That pleases me. But all the same, you've chosen a very bad time to be persistent. It's a challenging situation. It's difficult to step on ants without crushing them. As your former captain, I still feel some protectiveness. I'd hate to see you.
Hold on, I'm saying. Wait, I can't get my mouse cursor! Okay. Yeah, no. Sometimes the game has good frame rates. Sometimes V2 Studio has good frame rates. Sometimes it doesn't. Don't worry about it.
Really? Is that a fact? You'd hate to see me die? Then why? Why did you kill Momo?
Yeah, I heard about that. I got the broadcast.
So that earlier disruption of spiritual pressure was Tentekura. It must have been Isane. Momo's death was unavoidable. She just couldn't live without me.
Sister was in the middle of the bout arc and she texted me, "Is Momo really dead? She hasn't showed up for a while." And I'm like, just keep watching.
But it was never my desire to kill her myself.
Also, she was convinced that the bounce killed Rukia, and I'm like, yep, filler vampires killed Rukia.
But unfortunately, that didn't work out the way I'd hoped it would. So, grudgingly,
That'll be the next arc. Sorry for the spoilers. I'm sure the game will cover that.
So, Izuru, Momo, you had them right there. Both of them in the palm of your hand.
And you, Renji.
Now I see. It's all clear. No way. No. You're not the captain.
Renji's like, I'm starting to suspect that you're not a good guy.
Sadly, I was never the Captain Eisen that you proclaim to know. I'm afraid that person was merely an illusion, Renji. In fact, the Sosuke Eisen that you knew never even existed.
I don't know exactly what your game is, but you're definitely not getting your hands on Rukia now.
I was gonna say, there was a set of characters that knew that Eisen was evil, and they could have said something, but I think at this point, the Soul Society did not trust them, so they never mind.
Out of the three of you, I'd say that you were the most trouble, Renji.
Three of what? Oh, Momo, Izuru, and, oh!
His bare hand?
Renji.
I was sure.
And then Renji died. Again. For like the third time in this series.
I felt sure that I could use you. That's the reason why I decided to have you assigned to Squad 5 when I had the chance after you became members of the Court Guard. I made the two useful ones.
Renji has a couple of W's, don't worry.
And sent you, the problem child of the punch, to another company. It appears that my instinct
Also, he said company, but the subtitle said squad.
Leave Rukia Kuchiki and go.
Aizen says Kuchiki and not Kuchiki.
Captain Aizen!
Chikubi.
No.
Chikubi means nipples.
No way. I'm not leaving her. You bastard!
Good shot.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh no! Oh. Yeah, maybe Ichigo in the game were like half. I think that Ichigo in the game were like halfway down the stairs at this point.
Really that heavy? I thought I'd give you a hand, Renji.
Suzuku! I'm done. Pokemon is ruined to me. Every episode ends with Suzuku! Oh my gosh, we actually have to fight Aizen? That's crazy. I don't want to do that. That's scary.
Ichigo, I'm sorry that you had to come to our aid.
What? Well, you looked pretty pooped from just carrying Rukia around.
Heh he said
Is
poop.
running away too much for you, Renji?
Huh? Oh yeah? Well,
Pick
you
up
look like
thing.
you could use a nice nap yourself. Maybe you ought to go and curl up in a comfy blanket somewhere. Nice and quiet.
That sounds nice for that right about now. It is late.
For real? Is this the thanks I get?
What's wrong with you? Are you deaf? I was trying to thank you, but you...
So sorry. I didn't want to be ill-mannered and intrude, so I let that boy in.
That's all right. Just another ant to
Why did he flip up his hands so fast?
Makes no difference.
Also, we were asking if Zanpakuto can be destroyed. Yeah, Renji's Zanpakuto just got broke.
Tell me, can you run right now?
But it looks like as long as like the Hilton Guard are okay, then you can just put it back to a regular sword and then release it again.
Sabimoto may be broken, but he still has a few surprises left in him.
Although, from how Renji acts here, maybe that's not as simple as just like putting the sword back into sword and then releasing it again.
I mean, there's no point at all in trying to run away. Listen, I'm not saying we can beat them, but maybe we can stun them, and in the end, walk out of here with some pride left.
Maybe we can like throw some sand in their eyes and then run away.
Right. I guess that we're a team then.
Let's do it! It's fine! Defeat Sosuke Aizen. There we go, final boss, let's go. No special mission, no nothing, just kill Aizen. It'll be fine and easy. Daijobu. Also frame rates!
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create...
Yeah, look, I know how to fight against Aizen. Nobody else does, but I know how to fight Aizen! I still can't use, Hollow Mask.
Okay.
But yeah, Aizen is weird. He doesn't have, like, a regular spiritual pressure gauge. He has those, like, fire bars, and the more fire bars he has, the more damage his unblockable move does. He also can just do that. Also, he's another character who his default outfit, you can see in the UI where he's not wearing his default outfit right now. Also, I'm noticing that I only have 2 stocks compared to his 9. So, this might be a bit of an issue. I tried to do that the first time, and he just didn't attack. Wow! Yeah, we're fighting the final boss. He's coming now. I forgot you can't do the You cannot combo out of that special flash attack. Kind of the annoying thing about Ichigo. Though I suppose out of a lot of people's special flash attacks you can't combo out of. So anyway, that was an issue.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Oh, so if Dom was here, he would be thirsting for Aizen, just letting everybody know. I had it. That was a loose state. You expected me to win that fudging battle?
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain Aizen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay.
I'm at the hit side. Even though I keep telling myself all the time that this game has tank controls, I keep forgetting. Done a lot better this time. Also, yes, I know I just said I know how to fight Aizen, and then I immediately lost against him, but shut up. I didn't know I had to actually win. What happened? What happened? No! I summoned Dom, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, look, he slashed Ichigo with his sword. Or in the anime, Ichigo just kind of exploded in a pile of blood. But in the manga and the game, I suppose. Him being evil makes it better, Dom, you don't understand. Also, thanks again for answering that bye question that we had earlier. It was a hotly debated topic on the stream earlier. Subjective.
Ichigo. Renji.
Yeah, sure.
Now, get up, Rukia Kuchiki.
Kuchiki?
Oh, I see.
Rukia Kuchiki?
You've been weakened thanks to the impact of my...
Boy, failure was a great assessment. Actually right on the money with that one. Are you sure you haven't watched Bleach? Because that was a very accurate assessment.
Poor thing. He's still conscious. Your will to live exceeds your skills.
I know little of this franchise, but I mean, look at him. Just look at him.
Your backbone is...
What's the bi version of a gaydar?
Struggle all you want.
A bidar?
Be able to make it to your feet. It's not a matter of will. It's structurally impossible. But look at the bright side. You got farther than I expected. Now just rest quietly for a while. Your part in all this is over.
My part?
Like how his cape is still flaring up like he's standing upright. Flaring out, you know what I mean? Cape dress thing, don't worry about it. To stand at the top. Oh, 4 hours, 13 minutes in, officially past midnight. We got this. We can still. We're almost done. It'll be fine. Also, I did spend like 40 minutes at the start just yapping.
Aware that you would be coming. I even knew from where. I knew you would arrive in.
Also, I'm almost out of water.
That's the reason why I posted surveillance there. I lowered the wall around the Serete right after your arrival. And additionally, placed squads 3 and 9 behind the gate. Then I had Geen drive you two away personally.
Goodness, you're East Coast. I didn't say when midnight happened. I'm just saying it happened at some point.
I knew that
By detector. By detector. You had the opportunity to say by detector right there, and you didn't take it.
I will say your arrival was spectacular, and your group outwitted and outfought even the captains. Every single Soul Reaper in the whole Serete was
I had a long day. Don't worry about it.
Yes, the entire situation was very exciting and engaging. Thanks thanks to the distraction that you provided, even the murder of a captain received little attention.
I don't know if I would call that little attention. Momo tried to kill Toshido.
But hold on. I don't get this. How did you know that we'd arrive in West Rukan District?
That's completely obvious. It had to be there. West Rukan District is Kisuke Urahara's base of operations.
How do you know my Kisuke Urahara?
Using a Senkaimon that he created was West Rukan District.
All according to Keikaku, it is, actually.
Really?
This is just, Aizen's basically just that character. It's just like, ah, yes, this was all according to my plan.
On orders given by Kisuke Urahara.
What are you?
Oh, I see. Then that means you haven't been told. Ah, well, I suppose I can tell you now that it's all over. To start with, are you aware that Soul Reapers have 4 basic combat methods?
How does he pronounce these?
Hakuda, Ho-Ho, and finally Kido.
He said Zanjutsu and not Zanjutsu? Zanjutsu? I can't speak anymore, sorry.
One eventually runs into a wall that's determined by one's potential. At that point, improvement comes to a full stop. All Soul Reapers have these limits. It's unavoidable.
Good use of semicolon.
Is it possible to break through the walls one encounters?
Semicolon is on the home row and no one uses it. It's crazy.
The solution is called hollowification. The hollowification of a Soul Reaper. The Soul Reaperification of hollows.
The Soul Reaperification?
Between these two opposing life forms, new heights of power and ability can be achieved.
Guy has absurdly wide shoulders. He is wearing like a coat, but yeah.
For quite a while. I focused
Ninjutsu, Genjutsu, and Taijutsu? No! Wrong series, Tevin!
With powers very much like those that are possessed by Soul Reapers. Hollows that could turn off their spiritual pressure. And make Zanpakuto disappear just by touching them. Hollows that could fuse with Soul Reapers. But none of them could be truly.
Hey, wait a minute, I know that one.
There were others who delved into this field, but they were hindered by ignorance. And
that was the one that had a very valiant effort against Hyan.
That is,
in parentheses, killed him.
Kisuke Urahara. Working outside the Soul Society's scientific community, he created a substance that could remove the barrier between Hollows and Soul Reapers in an instant.
Technically he was just a Society scientific... Hogyoku. I still can't pronounce that word consistently, I don't know why.
It was very dangerous.
Not like a hard word to pronounce.
I think so, because before long,
it just means like King Sphere, Ho, and then Gyoku.
To Kisuke's dismay,
Hogyoku.
He discovered that he was not able to eliminate his creation. And so, reluctantly, he did what he had to do. At that point,
shoved it up Rukia's butt.
Shell around the Hogyoku. By doing so, he was able to implant it deep within a person's konpaku. Now, do you understand?
Did he just slur his words? I swear he like bit his tongue on "Do you understand?" That Urahara used to work for Soul Society. He made a really dangerous item accidentally that could fuse Hollows and Soul Reapers, so he pitted up Rukia's butt.
In the world of the living. But instinctively, I knew that Kisuke Urahara was behind it.
Specifically put it in Rukia's Gigai.
Have the capability to create an untraceable Gigai. So that
yeah, they're explaining that. Don't worry about it.
Really understand the truth now.
Oh yeah, you know, that time.
To conceal the whereabouts of the Hogyoku. Luckily, the situation didn't last long. It was only a few months later that you were discovered in the.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. It'll help us now, because he's taking it now. Oh boy, doggy here. Stop!
Tell me, what brought about the change, Sajin?
Why, you... How dare you grin at me like that, Aizen?
I love that little scowl that he did. Aizen!
But now you're going to pay.
OMG dog.
So are you, Kaname. Explain yourselves if you can.
Kaname, you were my friend. Why have you done this?
Is there no good explanation. I'm sorry, Konami.
Kaname? Did he do that? Oh, okay, he tried. And then Aizen was like, hey, wait, by the way.
Just standing next to Konami?
Kaname? Kaname!
Kurohitsugi.
Kurohitsugi. By the way, the higher than Hada number is, the more powerful it is. So he just did 90?
They're both captain class.
Sounded like he said Konami.
Kyoka Suigetsu's complete hypnosis is flawless. Even if you know it's coming, you can't prepare. It's
I
impossible.
wonder what Ichigo saw there, because he was not one of the people who saw Kyoka Suigetsu. Which, by the way, Aizen can use, in the game, Aizen can use Kyoka Suigetsu to stop a Kikon move, but he can't use it against the characters who have canonically not seen his hypnosis activation thing. So characters like Ichigo and like Chad are just immune to that technique, which is funny. I love when matchups favorability is based in canon. Didn't even realize who he was talking about due to the mispronouncing. He said Kaname at some point, but then he said Kaname.
And then he plotted and carried out the murder of the Council of 46.
That's exactly what Sosuke Aizen did.
But that isn't the way it really happened. After you had been located, I killed the members of the council. And then I placed a spell on the central underground assembly hall.
Oh, okay. It was long before he faked his own death.
The council members were alive and were simply in session. Even if someone were to
Like when they do stuff like that, it's great.
They wouldn't see anything unusual. But then, if they didn't have the council's permission in the first place, no captain would even be attempting to go there anyway. Then after that, the three of us hid ourselves inside the underground assembly hall.
Yap. Aizen, you think I'm a bad yapper. Aizen is the yapper.
To ensure that you were captured and returned, we dispatched your brother and Renji. In order to
I want to say that Aizen is, as far as screen time to how much they talk ratio, Aizen is definitely up there.
But we were cognizant of the fact that your
Only does damage to evil people, that's funny.
attempt to rescue you. If the execution failed because of such an attempt or for some other reason, I ready. And what I found is this.
Pure of heart? So it wouldn't work on Sora, right? Kingdom Hearts Sora? Sora Kingdom Hearts? Sora really doesn't have any other name than Sora, huh? I'm just realizing that. Ow!
Something as small as this. The Hogyoku.
The Hogyoku. Recently arrested Sora Kingdom Hearts. His heart fell to darkness. Heard about that?
You are no longer.
I think you told me twice. You DM'd me about it, and then you also said it in the group chat.
Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Who saved Rukia? Her brother actually saving her for once in his goddamn life. Listen, we'll get his backstory later. Don't worry about it. Doesn't have his weird plant hand yet. Don't worry about it. Wasn't in the budget to model that. Sorry. Did she just say Byakuya? No, I don't hurt my brother anymore. That was cute.
Ah, there's a face I haven't seen for a while.
Ah, Hisashiburi. You may be powerful, but can you stop the lesbians? No. The answer is no.
You twitch so much as a finger.
And you lose your head.
Yuri always wins. You can't beat the lesbians. Hold on. Shoot. Dumb didn't see this image. Dumb didn't see this image, and now it's relevant again. The duality of Yuri fans. No more doomed Yuri, please.
Apologies, Captain Eisen. I got caught.
Captain Tosin.
I'm the second one.
Can't you see?
I'm the first one. Why must we fight?
You're completely surrounded.
Eisen.
Oh my god, listen, the only reason that's the case is I like Eddie Yuri's story, don't worry about it. Me have to horse race test. Nani?
What's so
Speaking of horse, Uma Musume is getting an English release.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's time.
Soiphone, get back!
Boosh!
You know, it really is too bad.
The way HRT came back and I still need to watch it? What? You don't watch HRT, that's not how that works. So I'm distracted, I'm trying to watch a cutscene.
Huh? He's rising! Stop.
It's a whole thing. Horse race test. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Second try.
The moment that light envelops something, it's all over. They're in another world now. It's been taken out of our hands. There's simply nothing that we can do any longer.
You need to be taught important knowledge. Unless it involves the anime in some way. I don't know, man.
Is well aware of. That from the moment at which the light came down, this was already over, and Eisen was beyond our reach.
Oh my gosh, there was like one horse that I knew the name of. Was it Rice Shower?
Kaname! Come down here, Kaname!
Kaname! That's not even not your friend's name.
Why did you become a Soul Reaper? Wasn't it for the sake of your dead friend? Wasn't it so that you'd be able to uphold justice? Where is your sense of justice now? Where has it gone?
Yeah, Kaname.
The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood.
I do like new Tozen voice actor.
Justice is always there, and in fact, the path I walk is justice.
The true justice, the evil justice, the I'm part of the bad guy, but we're gonna have the real justice kind of nonsense. Crazy. A lot of fan art makes them anime horse girls, so fair enough. Doomed horse. Hold on, give me a second. You have my attention. Oh, it's a Twitter meme. You've lost my attention. You've now lost my attention, sorry. Oh wait, no, it's a Steam meme. No, it's not. What the fudge is it? Horse race test, web original TV tropes. Okay. Oh, this. I've seen this before. It is a Twitter meme. It's a series of surrealist videos created by video game designer Blake Andrews that was posted to their Twitter accounts from April 1st to April 25th. Yeah, I've seen screenshots of this before.
Why?
It's pretty not anime, I'm just saying.
Have you fallen, Eisen?
Don't kid yourself, Ukitake. No one has ever stood atop the heavens before. Not you, nor I, nor the gods.
Why did he specifically point out Ukitake there? I wonder why.
Ends now. I will stand at the top.
As one of the few lines that I'm like, okay, I prefer in Japanese. Korekara watashi ga ten ni tatsu.
Ryoka boy.
Ryoka boy?
You did prove to be interesting, at least for a human.
Listen, unless we got rice shower in here, I don't care. Korekara watashi ga ten ni tatsu. Oh my god, we're still not done. Okay, I think this is the last chapter. So the rain stopped and we're at 97%. Surely this is the last chapter. I mean, I know there's a lot of backstories and flashbacks that we haven't done yet, but I think those will all be inside stories.
How are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori?
Dead.
They're stable.
Oh, never mind.
Well, for
Not
now,
dead.
at least. But moving forward, the rest of it will have to be up to them. Kotetsu is going to continue with their treatment.
Their will to live will determine if they live or not.
Captain Kuchiki and the Ryoka boy.
The Ryoka boy.
It looks to me like the Ryoka girl doesn't need our help at all.
Healing the BF.
You were reckless, Captain Kuchiki.
Thank you for calling him Kuchiki and not Kuchiki.
Come here, please. Captain Kuchiki is asking for you.
Hey, I'm sorry. I let you get assassinated. That was my bad. That was a pretty shitty brother back there. Sorry.
I'm right here, Byakuya.
Byakuya.
There's something that I
Oni-sama. Oh, we are getting into the backstory. Are we? Yeah, no, we're getting into the backstory. Here's the reason why I let you,
50 years ago, when I lost my wife. Her name was Hisana.
Yeah, dead wife, that's why Byakuya is so evil, mean. Persona 1 PSP remake opening looking at it is very specific.
It was difficult for her to survive there while also having to provide care for her sibling, so she decided to run away. Hisana never forgave herself for what she did. After becoming my wife, she continued to search for her sister almost every day over the course of the next 5 years.
She didn't bother to check the slums.
Before she passed, she spoke to me and said, "Please keep looking for my sister, and when you find her,
left the baby in the garbage, yeah. Did you check the garbage?
I did just that, and continued to look for Hisana's sister. I managed to find her just a year later, and soon after, brought her into the Kuchiki clan. Per Hisana's dying wish, I kept Hisana's relation to her secret, and never revealed it to my sister-in-law.
Who's technically your... Yeah, you got it, that's right. Exactly, that's what I was about to say. You got it. Whatever your wife's sister is. I think that would be sister-in-law. Never mind, you're right. Technically her. Does Rukia ever find any of this out? He's telling her right now.
Standing at the graves of my parents. I vowed that I would never again break the law. I swore from that moment on, I would always uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so. When you were condemned to execution, I was left adrift.
Link, Zelda is your...
Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents, or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana?
Yes, that is it. That was the thing, is that, hold on, well, I'll explain it in better detail after.
I asked myself, what was I to do?
This is my what? You need to know!
Ichigo,
Hi, kitty cat. I know, it's late.
I thank you.
I'm almost done.
Rukia, I'm sorry.
They can go into video. Don't blame me, blame Mart. They brought it up. Not me.
Yes, it's finished.
So yeah, basically, Byakuya has a dead wife who is Rukia's sister. And then his dead wife couldn't find her sister, so she's like, please, when you find my sister and then take care of her. And then Byakuya found her sister Rukia, and then Rukia was from the slums, so he broke tradition and broke the law by adopting Rukia into the noble family of the Kuchikis. So Byakuya felt really bad about this because he's like, you know, I'm supposed to uphold the honor and traditions of the Kuchiki clan. Anyway, the plot is the whole sister joke makes zero sense. I'm explaining it. So yeah, he was like, he promised his dead wife to protect Rukia, and when he found Rukia was from the slums, and so to protect her, he had to like adopt her into the Kuchiki family. But that was like breaking traditions, and Byakuya is very much upholding, you know, a proud noble wanting to uphold traditions. So he had to break the traditions and break the rules and whatnot to let Rukia in. So because of that, afterwards, he made a promise at his parents' grave to not break the rules ever again. So he had 2 promises. He made 2 promises, basically, and he assumed that they would never conflict with each other. He made a promise to his dead wife to protect Rukia, and then he also made a promise to his dead parents to never break the law, and then that's why Byakuya was so conflicted about when Rukia was to be executed, and he eventually just settled on, like, I guess I'll just follow the law. Talking about Link to the Past. Oh, okay. Dom's on a completely different topic, but yeah, that's why. I still think it's a little dumb that Byakuya eventually was like, let's not uphold the promise that I made to my wife before she died, but let's uphold the promise that I made to my parents after they died. Whatever. He was conflicted, okay? He was going through it, okay? We all make mistakes sometimes. Sometimes you let your sister get executed, okay? Everybody makes mistakes.
They let me use their sewing room.
And then immediately afterwards, Byakuya goes full in on saving Rukia. Immediately said, did you just sneeze on my daughter? What the fudge? Kitty cat, it's okay. I forgot what I was talking about, but I think I figured it. I think I finished my line of thought.
I was wearing when we got here. Well, what do you think, Chad?
The pattern, it's different.
I added my own touch. This one's for you, Orihime.
Oh boy, Uryu representing. It's a traditional Quincy garb, and you're not actually that far off. Also, Orihime in the Soul Reaper outfit with her hair down is interesting.
It's like the dress you used to wear before.
Huh? Also, hello, Blitz Drake.
You know, I think that you might be better at making clothes than fighting.
Also, I like how they're not even showing all the clothes that Uryu's making because they didn't want to. Yeah, look, Chad doesn't even have his new outfit. Wild opener.
Who's next? What's the matter, huh? None of you.
Although you've got crosses on his shoes. It's a traditional Quincy cross.
Tell you what.
Or he may not even wearing the Evan clothes. They didn't want to make a cyber bottle. Go play Soul Resonance whenever it decides to come out.
You've got guts. You sure? You just finished convalescing, and I won't hold back.
Gone both into D&D and has come back upstairs in my D&D session and be like, still streaming? Like, yeah. I said I'd finish the Soul Reaper arc. I gotta make up for all the time I wasn't streaming. We're almost done. Be a little bit, hopefully a little bit under 5 hours.
Have your wounds healed up?
Right. Yeah. I'm fully...
You are, huh? I'm glad to hear it. This means that now I can fight you without holding back.
I'll put them on off screen. Yeah, I'll put them on under the model that I have already made. just for this one cutscene. He's like, hey, listen, they couldn't even make a model for my brother. You think that they could make a model for that one outfit that Uyu made? They didn't even have her pink effing shirt and sweatpants outfit.
Oh well, better rowdy than boring, I suppose.
Listen, why exactly are you here with us? What about Captain Komamura?
Well, to tell you the truth, the fact of it is, our captain wants to be left alone for a little while.
Doggy Boy is dealing with some stuff. Don't leave him alone. His best friend just betrayed him. Really loving all the action in this black screen. Is my stream misleading?
Just what would you have said to stop him?
Nameless friend of Kaname. I never actually asked for your name. Should have probably done that at some point. Guy should get those feathers out of his eye.
Captain Komamura, if I may ask you something.
Yumichika is the worst character. I know I just said Yumichika. Yumichika.
And when he
Can't speak.
does, we'll knock the cobwebs from his head.
Knock the cobwebs from his head. It's fine. They're gonna go get back their friend Tozen, and everybody's gonna be happy.
I wouldn't have minded being a prisoner a while longer.
Considering he's blind and doesn't ever realize he was black. Stop asking questions you're not prepared to handle the answers to.
Stupid man. Ugh, how I hate you.
Baka.
So stupid.
I mean, seeing as how he did his hair, I'm assuming he knew. I wish someone would knock the cobwebs out of my head.
There's someone here to see you, Rangiku.
Izuku.
Rangiku.
Eisenman recruiting. I'm all up, brother. I will not elaborate. Yeah, no, fair enough. Soba buns? I know what you're talking about, but that's a weird way to say it. Wasn't one thing? Was that one anime that's subtitled dorayaki? Not dorayaki. No, I think it was dorayaki. The little pancakes filled with red bean paste. They call it, I think they subtitled it bean jam pancakes. And I'm like, you're kinda right, I guess.
There's no way Kenpachi chased me this far, right?
Also the reason that
What's wrong, Hime?
she's back in her school uniform. Sajin and Kaname are friends. Were friends originally was because Kaname was blind. He did not discriminate against Sajin being a wolf.
Not at all.
And then he heard his tragic backstory, and he's like, you know what, you're a pretty cool guy. Let's be friends. And then they were friends. And then he got betrayed, and it's fine. They're gonna get him back. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Captain,
They were having a moment. They were having a bro moment.
just shut up!
Long, awkward pause, stands up, gets close. Shut up!
I was about to say something heartfelt here.
Oh, sorry. Do you
Heartfelt.
happen to know where Rukia is?
Huh? What? Wait, did something happen to her?
Well, if you don't know anything.
Come on, Ichigo. You really shouldn't enter the hospital rooms of people that you don't know.
What? We're friends.
Oh, Hime.
We've all tried to kill. Everybody in this room has tried to kill each other, so we're all friends here, except Orihime. No one has ever tried to kill Orihime, and Orihime has never tried to kill anyone. Special flower.
I shouldn't have bothered you.
I don't know what I meant by that.
What was that all about? Is everything all right, Captain?
It's just that, is he really going to continue doing that? Is he actually going to keep calling me by my first name?
I like that little moment. That's one of my tiny favorite moments of the series, where Ichigo just casually refers to Byakuya by his first name after their big fight, because he's like, you know, he knew what happened. He knew it's all water under the bridge for Ichigo. He's all cool with Byakuya now. It's just a small way to say that, like, Ichigo has no hard feelings for Byakuya. Where he just casually like, hey, what's up, Byakuya? You seen Rukia around anywhere? Anyway, later. And Byakuya's like, what the fudge? I tried to kill you, and now you're all buddy with me? That's crazy. Anyway, I don't know. I like that scene. I'm lying down fully dressed, complete with scarf. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't you think that maybe we should have asked someone else about Rukia?
But yeah, I don't know. That scene just in particular stands out to me a lot.
Others probably don't either. You already searched the Seirete, right? Well then, there's only one other place that she can be.
Anime protagonist, you can be polite. This is the opposite of polite.
I knew you'd be here.
It's casual. I don't know. It solidifies Ichigo and Byakuya's relationship of like, yeah, they're cool.
Looks like
Ichigo just like subtly nodding, just like, yeah, we're cool, don't worry. I don't find you at fault at all.
Let's go. They're gonna open the gate to the world of the living tomorrow. You're still not feeling well. That much is clear. You should rest up.
Also, I like how Rukia is just inexplicably in the middle of a random forest. But she was apologizing to Fukaku and Ganju for killing their brother.
Decided that I'm going
Ian.
to stay here.
I'm not sure 100% sure why Ichigo and the others just automatically assumed that or Rukia was gonna go to the world, back to the world of the living with them.
If that's what you want. Look, if you really want to stay here, then I think that you should stay.
I mean, almost everybody here tried to kill you, but you know, they were under the illusion of Aizen. Don't worry about it.
I remember it now.
I must speak without honorifics as a main character. Sometimes they do. Naruto refers to his, what the fudge is his face? The frog guy as a sensei. Like the whole time. The fudge was his name, the teacher guy from Naruto.
This is the official
You know, lost it.
Just for you. Ichigo, this is for you.
Jiraiya, yeah. Pervy Sage. I think he still says sensei, though.
Jushiro.
I don't know. Maybe he flips back and forth. It's been forever since I've seen Naruto. So is that Soul Reaper badge supposed to be silver? I thought it was supposed to be more... Maybe that's... Again, the anime had wrong colors for a lot of things.
Take care, guys.
Is that a butt crack? Am I crazy? Am I seeing things? Am I crazy? Too close, Orihime. I'll wear it off screen, so we don't have to make a specific model for it. He does not. Okay, again, it's been forever since I've seen Naruto.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
That's my line. Thanks, Rukia. Because of you, the rain is over. It's finally stopped.
Yay! Because he felt guilty about letting his mom die, and then now that he is kind of like made it up to himself in a way, because he's saving Rukia. Also, opening to the next arc immediately. People say this is Persona, but I don't know Persona. All I know is that this song slaps. This OP slaps, y'all. the upside down city. Who's that? Nature's candy. I'm good. Oh, this is Pain Believer Persona. Baby, no. Look at her trip at the top. They said memories in the rain. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Does sound like one of the dancing Persona games. Suzuku! Okay, we're done. I got it, Chivo. Cleared to chapter 2 of the Soul Society arc. We did it! We're like 2/5 for the game now. What happens after the Soul Society arc? Shinji shows up. Shinji and my boy Grimmy shows up. My boy crush, Shinji and my boy crush shows up. That's what happens after the Soul Society arc, actually. But that will not be this stream, and it also might not be next stream, because I think we have a bunch of, like, side stories to do. You know, if the game ever decides to load. Any day now. It's garbled in my brain a bit. I have a little bit of confusion with that too. Oh, actually, no, I was wrong, Tevin. After this, like, the, some new bad guys called the Bounce show up, and they start causing trouble. That's what happens, actually, immediately after this. They're like vampires. Game? Game? I want to go to bed, please. Could you load, please? Video game? Video game? I'm trying to remember the other characters, the other, like, cones that showed up. They were playable in Dark Souls, does that count? Video game? Video game? Oh. Oh! Okay then. Okay then. Oh! What did I do? What did I do? I broke it! What happened? What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge did I do? What is this? I've never seen, my screen zoomed in and now it's following my cursor around. What the fudge is going on? I've never seen this before in my entire life. What did I mash? Like, what? The screen zoomed in. I can't see my taskbar. And it's what the fuck? Where? Oh, I found OBS. I found OBS. Hello, guys. I was gonna say it's gonna crash. Am I still streaming? Yes. What the fudge? Oh. Magnifier? Hello? Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. How did I open it? What is this program? I somehow opened a magnifier program and zoomed into 200%. Huh? Huh? How did me mashing on my PlayStation controller do that? Anyway, and before I lost all of my progress. I learned something about Bleach, but I forgot to bring it up. Did you know that, Bleach, I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, a really obvious fact about Bleach that everybody knows. I don't know. Wasn't there, like, a Bleach reference in, like, a new, like, video game? I remember they were like, oh my gosh, look, it's the Zanpakuto Pole in a new video game. I forget what it was, though. Bleach has an orange-haired protagonist, yeah. I was gonna explain why it's called Bleach. Oh, there we go. Jinta and Ururu are mod souls. Yeah, I think that was like implied but never outright stated. That Urahara, along with his husband, created those two children. But like, why did like Ururu like go like Super Saiyan and like black out and go get super powerful that one time? That was never explained. Piffed? You think I'm wrong? You think I'm wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. I forget his name, but that's definitely Urahara's husband. Oh, yeah, there you go. 34 hours, and I also have another like 10 hours on PlayStation. So did I actually? Yeah, I got it. I completed the main story. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. What is this? What is this? Why are we having 15 alternate pathways? You know what? We'll Also, what is the Visored arc? That's not the next arc. That's we're supposed to be doing the Bount arc next. What is this a fashion? This doesn't make any sense. Man making kids in a lab so he can adopt them. So yeah, we have one. Let's count. Can we count? Why we got no side stories for Orihime? 2. Assuming you're not gonna have any. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna have more Doom Yuri. Yeah, we might have a little bit more Doom Yuri. What was I on? 9. Hey, we got a couple more side story. Let's go. 10. 11. Oh yeah, next stream is gonna be as well. Got one for Toshido. No for Mayuri. Oh, we got a Skyen side story. 2. That's crazy. So maybe we don't have any for the Avankar. We might for these guys though. Nope. Clear more than 75% of secret stories in the world of the living Soul Society in Waco Mundo. Okay. Assuming Aizen's like the last secret story. So yeah, we got a next hiking girls in a lab, Powerpuff Girls style. Exactly. I'm looking up his name. No, that's the I was gonna say Jiraiya, but that's Urahara husband? AI is not giving me, it does not have a single fucking clue what I just asked. I typed in Bleach Urahara husband and AI just was like, ah. Dying. Partner, there we go. Tessai, there we go. Tessai Sukabishi. Listed on the Bleach wiki as his quote partner. Anyway, literally go to the wiki. Tessai, yeah. And they were roommates. I still don't think I finished the tutorial yet. Nope, 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 nope. This is not where it is. 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 Hold on. Chotamate kudasai. It's gotta load and then I'll load it back. Oh my god, it's so late. I gotta go to bed. Pat is so upset at me. I just listen. You know I can't end. You know I can't end streams ever. Oh, by the way, I lied. Yeah, I still got 4. Because my stream timer, unless I end the stream in like 5 seconds. You know what, that's a good idea. Okay, not having a 5-hour stream. Thanks for watching the stream. More stream, maybe Tuesday, finishing Fubuki game. Frick! Okay, never mind. I meant 5 hours. Next Bleach stream might be the story mode. I'm not sure. I do want to do more online gameplay, but online's a little bit dead at the moment. But I still have, I'm still working on learning all the characters. So far, I've learned Komamura. I'll say I know Yamamoto. I know Hisagi. Rukia, I've played a lot of Kaien in training mode, but I've not played actual matches with him. I know Honest Ichigo. And then Nell. So I got 6 characters that I know a decent amount about. I just want to play random and then do Iron Mans. I should finish Fubuki game 2. Both Fubuki and Tomari beat that game in one stream. In one, like, 3-hour stream. I'm like, how long was my stream? And I still didn't beat it. But yeah, that should be a relatively short stream. Hopefully. Because the only, yeah, it was 3.5 hours, and I still have, like, I got, like, halfway through. But that did start with, like, that did have, like, 40 minutes of preamble, half hour crying about Greta, and then another 40 minutes at the end rambling. So, yeah, finishing the game should not be that. And I think I will do Rusty Rabbit, because it's A, not that long, and B, only $20. Like, I was expecting that game to be, like, $40 minimum. I was not expecting it to only be 20, so I'm definitely have the money to buy that game. Meow, meow, meow. I'm assuming they're just waiting for the first DLC character to add in ranked mode. Not sure. By the way, when we say these spirit talismans are the one-time use things, and I could just buy an infinite amount of them from the store. So you know how it goes. That's a spoiler! Dude, we got Orihime. Buy Orihime. I'll buy Orihime, also buy Kaien. That's gonna be my team in Soul Residence. Is gonna be Orihime, Komamura, and Kaien. Retreat and you'll age. Be afraid and you'll die. Quote. More Orihime quote. More Orihime goods to buy. I get that reference. They didn't even talk about that. Actually, though, they did mention it once during that flashback of, like, directly, like, after the first battle, where they were just like, oh, by the way, here's, like, 20 episodes of things that happened. I think they did briefly mention that Ichigo was on TV. I know these are just in-game screenshots with a filter on them, but they do look cool. Some of them got the bisexual lighting. And also probably other lighting as well. Anyway, I'm ending the stream. I did not lie. I still don't know why you can't view the main theme song from here. Because you can view the Chasing Lights opening and the Breakthrough opening, but you can't view like the actual like main theme of the game. You'd be like, oh, that'd be easy. You just go back to the main menu and idle on the main menu and you can see it there. But the issue is, once you hit start, you can't go back to the title screen. And idling here does not give you the opening. So if you have the game open already and want to see the opening, you have to quit the game and then watch it, whatever. Anyway, next stream, anyway, that's the end of this stream. I hope you enjoyed. Next stream will probably be Tuesday, depending on how I feel. Streams, I don't know. I want to stream more since I'm still not sure what I'm doing at the end of June. I may or may not be unavailable to stream because I have to move out. I have to move at the end of June, and I don't have a plan of where I'm moving to yet at the moment. So I want to stream more, but at the same time, current job is killing me, and it is ending at the end of May. So hopefully, but I do want to stream more. I want to stream more, especially since I died for the last like 3 weeks. So I will try to stream more, but I will not torture myself. But yeah, next stream might be Tuesday or Thursday, depending on how I feel. And we'll probably be finishing Fubuki. And then I want to do Mario Kart Wii mod. If anyone wants to I want to do Mario Kart Wii Retro Rewind because that is I might be able to convince some of my friends to do that, because some of my friends, not all of them, maybe just Dom, might be interested in Mario Kart Retro Rewind, which is like the Mario Kart Wii mod that adds every single track from Mario Kart into one game. And it is super duper 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 easy to set it up for Dolphin, and you can play online on Dolphin. So, yeah, I might just play it again anyway, because I was playing it earlier today. I set it up earlier today. It's super easy. You just need Dolphin, Mario Kart Wii ROM, and then download a program, and then click run, and it'll just run it. And also, I found a Gex mod that has voice clips. So I might, with or without people, I might do that at some point. But I don't know if I want to do it this weekend or like next weekend. I don't know. It's technically Monday, so this weekend, because next weekend, probably Sunday, will be anime discussion. Because I'm almost done. During my sick leave, I watched a couple more episodes of this. So Akuyaku Reijo Tensai Oji-san discussion will be soon. And I thought, again, I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I'm like, oh yeah, this will be a straightforward, easy anime that won't take 5 hours to discuss. And then I watched 4 episodes of it, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be another 6-hour stream. But yeah, if you have not finished that yet and you want in on the discussion, then there you go. So I don't know. So I might just save Mario Kart for the next weekend. Although then that's really close to. I want to do Mario Kart 8 at least one more time before World comes out. Cause yeah, the next weekend after that would be like 2 weeks away from Mario Kart World. So I don't know. I might just randomly play Retro Rewind, and then if people are available to play, then cool. If not, then I'll just play online with dumb mods. With dumb mods, I did check the mods. They are all Wi-Fi safe, just the skin mods. And before you ask, Dom, yes, there is a Hatsune Miku mod. If there was a mod scene for a game adding custom characters, there was always a Hatsune Miku. Although I can't get the voice pack to work. The only voice I got all the like skins to work, but the only voice pack that I could get to work was Gex. So and I did not realize that originally. I just thought that I couldn't get any of the voice mods to work, so I was testing some other mods, and then randomly I hear Gex in the distance, and I'm like, what the fudge is that? I'm just racing playing as Hatsune Miku, and then all of a sudden in the distance I hear, it's tail time! But yeah. Anyway, that's the short term plan. Finish this game. next stream will be finishing Fubuki game, and then future plans after that is to Tensai Deijo Akuyaku I can't speak. Akuyaku Deijo Tensai Jisan discussion. Rusty Rabbit, finish Rebirth of Souls, learn the rest of the Rebirth of Souls characters. And Pokemon Horizons discussion might return at some point. Because Dom the other day just casually be like, oh, by the way, I'm on like episode 80 of Pokemon Horizons if you want to do the discussion again. And I'm like, since effing when? But I already have like the next like 2 anime discussions planned out, and then there's Pride Month, so that might still not happen for some time, but it'll happen eventually. Colon parentheses, don't say that. But yeah, I think I do want to stream on Thursday anyway, just so I can update you if I got the Switch or not. Because I was sick during the like in-store pre-orders. So like I didn't do that because the pre-orders like opened up at like 1 a.m. or whatever, and I was like horribly sick, and I went to bed at like 8 that day or something. So yeah, but I did sign up for like the Nintendo pre-order thing, and those emails will go out on May 8th, this Thursday. But they've already said, like, listen, we don't got enough Switches. Like, listen, we thought people were serious when they said they were boycotting the Switch 2, so we honestly didn't produce that many Switch 2s, so I don't know, man. Whoever predicted, Switch 2 is gonna be the new Wii U is in shambles. It's not looking more like the 3DS, if anything. Anyway, I don't know what I'm going on about. I don't know what I'm going on about. I should really, like, speaking of Wii U, I should really just say, like, I should write an email to Nintendo being like, listen, I know you only have a limited number of Switch 2s for pre-order, but listen, I feel like I should be a little high on the priority list because I bought a Wii U. I'm just saying. If that doesn't make me a loyal customer, I don't know what is. Anyway, I'm ending the stream now. More streams. More streams soon. I will try. For real this time. I will try not to go another several months without playing Rebirth of Souls again. The next time we do Rebirth of Souls, it'll probably just be side story mode times. So yeah. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for watching very long stream, and thank you all for waiting. Again, I had the combo of sick to depression to hot combo. But yeah, I will do more streams at my own pace and try not to die. But I do like doing streams, seeing as I just did one for over 5 hours. But that's the end of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I need more water. So I'm gonna go get more water and then go to bed. Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope y'all enjoyed. Art is cool. Be kind to yourself and others, but on also yourself. Don't forget the yourself part. And until next time, stay fresh, cheese bags.